Yeah, kitty check. Check it, check it. Does it go on through? It looks like it's going through. I see the bounce. Thank you, Living Conundrum. There's the level right there. Is that better? Checkity, checkity. Volume and music balance. Thank you, Cutie Beck. Sorry, I was just making sure Fortnite was updated. Oh, there's a video. We should probably look at the video. What is this? Some new Lego action in there? I haven't really been back to Lego since the very first few days that they had this up. What's up, Dark Wacko? Cutie Beck, Living Conundrum. Is this that Ninjago or what they call that? The Lego stuff. Yeah, there you go. Dark Wacko and I were on the same page. Is that what it is? Probably gonna get hit for licensed music now. Oh, that looks so cool. Wow, Fortnite Odyssey. That looks pretty cool. Oh, wow. So the Lego character and then the Fortnite version as well. Firemaster Kai and Voidwalker Lynx. Oh, that's not part of the Lego set, but they made it a Lego. That's pretty cool. Look at all these goodies I unlocked from Rocket League. Ooh, that was cool. Some rings. Huh. I unlocked a bunch of new cars and a bunch of new tires. I have played a little Rocket League this week. Oh, thank you, Darth Wacko. I'll get that fixed. I rarely remember to turn that off. Okay. I just needed to make sure that Fortnite was actually updated and ready when the time came, because I didn't want to have to wait. I hate when it happens. What's up, Allie? How are you now? Let me turn off this free NFT business. The logo for Stream Elements looks different on that page. I never find out about updates or anything until I come in here to stream, and then I'm like, oh yeah, something changed. Now's not the time. Now is not the time. Timer off. Custom commands. Free NFT. All right. Now, see, now I'm ready to stream. Let me start over. Happy Friday, everybody. What's happening? How are you now? I know, right, Red Ranger? Sorry about that. I turned on the stream, and I was like, well, okay, while I'm waiting, let me make sure that Fortnite is updated, and then I started that, and then it became this whole shiny object situation. Where's my shiny object pin that Liv got me? Just like that. Score! How's everybody doing? I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a great week. I see Living Conundrum just finished episode 4 of Once We Were Spaceman, or Spacemen. I still haven't listened. I'm like the ultimate Nathan Fillion fan, and I have not listened. I got it queued up several times and then got interrupted and ended up doing other things. So, shame on me. Shame, shame. I can't hear the music. Shame, shame on me. I know it's playing. I think I hear the Fortnite music, too. Isn't it playing? Oh, no. There we go. That's why I couldn't hear it. Let's see. Cutie Beck's here. Nadu6, what's happening, my brother? Living Conundrum, Darth Wacko, Red Ranger, 28 Savage Days in the house. Episode 4 was Gina Torres. She has such a great... She does. She's just a presence. A P-R-E-S-E-N-T-E, not a P-R-E-S-E-N-T-S. She's great. I really... getting to meet her once, too, at one of the conventions. She just... Look at the way it did that. She just is such a light. Just to talk to her for a second, you could tell that. She's great. Howdy, partner. What's up, Chucky? It is Friday. I've been busy all week. You guys can't see it much, but look at all, can you see the light coming through back here? So many things have gone out. I've sent out at least 35 or 40 packages. I've sent emails to U2s, to $7 a pop, to Display Geek. They are all working to get you your prizes, and I should be standing. I should be standing for the beginning of this. Let's get the... I don't want to sit for too long, and I definitely like to sit while playing games. So let's see if I can get this up here without catching any wires. There's one wire in particular. Maybe this weekend I'll work on the project of finishing the whole desk up. There it is at 46. 47? 47. That seems to be a good height. Wow, this feels weird. This feels so weird, even though I already done it once. How we know a post office hates to see you. You know, every time I've been in 3 days in a row, and the lady that I guess checks the box where you can drop your packages in there. I don't just put my stuff on the landing. There's like a landing spot next to the employees a lot of times where you can put your pre-labeled photo of me dropping off the packages. But because I'm doing them in waves, I didn't get any photos this year. You waited to raise it until you were live, didn't you? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. How about that Street Fighter and Super? I saw both trailers. Wow. Uh-oh. It said OBS was disconnecting and reconnecting. Hopefully you guys didn't lose me. Or me lose you. Just wanted to show off my new toys. Exactly. But anyway, a lot of packages have been sent out. I'm down to probably, if I look at the actual spreadsheet, I think I have maybe 15 or 20 packages left to get ready. And almost everything is out. I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, you guys can see this. There's no harm in you seeing this. If it's a green line, it's been sent. If it's a non-green line, it has not been sent yet. So what did I say? I was at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then there's a couple lagging down near the bottom because I got to get the right size packages for these. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, that one should be green. And that one can't go out until it arrives in my hand in, that one can be green also, in a few months when the Marvel stuff is delivered. So yeah, I'm right about 15 items that need to be shipped. And so hopefully I can get that finish. Hello, darkness, my old friend. What happened? Yeah, and that was a weird little disconnect, reconnect, but I think we're all still here. You got to leave slack for the cables if you plan to extend the desk. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Chuck. Yeah, well, the real problem isn't the slack. Well, okay, it is partially the slack, but where the cables are run, there is one cable in particular that I need to get a longer one, and then I need to put in a couple of points where the cables are organized. Cable management is like the worst of the worst. And some people spend all their time managing the cables and zip tying them and wrapping them and stuff. And that's great until you want to move something. Or until you want to Oh, no, nothing got janky. That was just an OBS issue. Not a what I did issue. But anyway, something I got to move something, I got to reroute something, I get a new piece of hardware, a new device, whatever. Cable management is just stupid, so I don't bother with it. I let the cables drape where they drape, but you do have to make sure that they're not in any trouble. Watch Sully give everyone 500 Sully bucks for the technical difficulty. Wait, am I alive or not? You guys are acting like I'm not here. Am I not here? Y'all are talking about technical difficulties, but I'm here. Let me go to my own stream and see. I can't trust y'all because you like to mess with me. I'm not live. Well, that could explain it. Just black. Okay. Let's try stopping. Let's try this again. There, now it looks like I'm live. So weird. Give you guys a minute. See if y'all are here. Now I'm curious about YouTube and... That was weird. It had nothing to do with any cables. OBS just said disconnected and reconnected. So I thought we were still going. Everything looked live on my end. I literally was still talking, and you guys were commenting like you couldn't see me, but I was like, for sure they see me. And then I went to Twitch and found out you could not see me. In fact, you could not. I can't look at YouTube right now? What the? Switch accounts. There we go. There's the one. That's where I want to look at. What the frick? Okay, says we're live there. Just make sure that that's not the leftover from before. Check. Let's see if this shows up. It still shows Chucky's last comment, too. I don't know. I can't tell if that's the actual... There it goes. Okay, now I know for sure. All right. Wow. I don't know what happened there. I had nothing to do with the cables. Nothing got disconnected. All of a sudden it said OBS disconnected and reconnected. So as far as I knew, it was going, but it wasn't. Good old OBS. Thought we were avoiding those issues, but here we are again. Hot Rod with Matrix LE7500. I don't even know about this one. Hold on, I gotta look at this one. Oh, now hold on. My mouse now has the blue circle of death. What is it that's not working? Good Lord. Is it going to be that kind of day? Funko.com. Oh, they changed the website up a little bit. This is new down here. Wait, what does that go under? New and featured? Limited edition. There it is. It used to have its own category. Ooh, Hot Rod with Matrix. Oh, hopefully Falconer got this. He would need that. That's really cool. 7,500 pieces. That's considered an elite. When's our next... oh, there's also the Superman coming up. That's pretty cool looking. What's the next really limited one? Oh, we don't have it. We don't have any future dates. We just have the 19th, and that's it. Oh, interesting. The glow is perfect on what? Living Conundrum? What, the Hot Rod? I haven't seen the glam. I don't think it's sold out yet. Oh, really? Yeah, add to cart. Sure enough. Oh, there's the glam. Oh, that's cool. Using the Allspark, or that's called the Matrix, not the Allspark. Yeah, that's pretty cool. $19.99 or 4 interest-free payments with Afterpay. You take your choice. I ordered 2 of them, says Bubba James. Hello, Bubba James. As well as some other items for Natasha they had on. Nice. Got the sales. Buzz King, happy Friday. Walking Miracle. Thankfully the technical difficulties held off. I agree. Darth Wacko, I was bummed to find out it's a reused mold, but I still got it. See, that doesn't faze me. Everybody to each their own, right? But like, if there's a Sully mold and they make a regular and a flocked, and then if they'd made a metallic, I have no problem with that. I want them all. I think it's awesome. If you're a fan of something, I think you just collect it, right? And I find it interesting that this is one of the many things I find interesting that people get bothered by. Like, if you don't want it, don't buy it. To me, that's pretty simple. I do hate to see it Warp and Nemesis Prime. Man, they put a whole other wave. See, that's where it is limited. It is limited. They only made so many of the glow, or they only made so many of the regular. Now, the one thing that people were wrong about most was that they were like, well, they reused it and made a chrome. Chrome's actually a separate mold, believe it or not. Because of the material used on the exterior, the mold is either smaller or bigger. I can't remember which it is. I want to say maybe possibly bigger. What gets me is when people use Afterpay or for DoorDash. Yeah. Oh, I almost whacked my knee again. I heard or read somewhere that those companies that do that allow you to pay later are really hurting because a lot of people were using them for things like food and stuff, and now are defaulting and just aren't paying for it at all. But even if you do pay for it, isn't there like a fee or a percentage? So you're getting a $40 meal delivered, and now all of a sudden it's going to cost you $80 by the time you pay it off. Man, it's dangerous stuff. Dangerous stuff. It's very bad. I love turning down when they offer credit cards and stuff. I'm like, oh, no, thank you. No, thank you. I don't need your gas station card. I don't need your whatever card. 4 payments for Taco Bell. That better be a big honking burrito. Next time we should name it the Extra Life Winter Pickin' Chicken Dinner Celebration. Nadu, I would not want to be in your brain. I would not want to see what's going on in there. You randomly come up with the craziest stuff. What's up, Liz Misty? How are you now? Welcome. Oh dear, no, there isn't actually interest unless you finance for money. But even if you don't, those companies are making money somehow, right? How are they making money? They're getting paid somewhere along the line. You got to pay. There's got to be some sort of fee, or they're just counting on you possibly missing a payment. If you paid it off before the date, they give you a 0% APR. That is why they are also losing money. Yeah, like they're hoping you mess up so you owe them money, but they're taking a gamble, and then they're doing a lot of setting a lot of people up to get a free short-term loan. Which, if you're smart and you can use it properly, that's great. I've done it a number of times with like Best Buy. Or like when I bought Kelly's engagement wedding ring, put it on, got the 18 months no interest financing, did the calculations, broke it into 18 exact payments, auto scheduled the payment, never paid him a dime to finance it. Not a dime. They aren't making any backdoor money. Oh, I don't know if we should call it that. Middle class layaway. Yeah. Oh, remember layaway? My ex used layaway, and it always baffled me. I'm like, and this was early on. This was many years ago. She didn't do it recently that I'm aware of, but she would do it, and I'd be like, why don't you just save the money up and go buy the thing? Instead, because I guess her mom had done this too, and God bless, I love her mom. She would go put something on layaway, and then would have to make a trip back over there 4 separate times to pay for it, and then finally get it on the last payment. And I was always like, that just seems like a lot of work. Red Ranger, 17 months Prime. That just seems like a lot of work. I would rather save the money and then go buy the thing. Now, I understand not always is it going to be there. Is it going to be available? But I get to the point, too, where I'm like, well, then clearly I don't need it. I keep getting the random texts. Bitmart, someone's tried to, you tried to access your account and change your password. Call this number immediately. Like, No, I know this is a scam. I'm not calling anybody. All right, where were we at when it cut off? I was just talking about cable management. Cable management is such a joke. Not gonna do it. As soon as I get all the cables run and wrapped, and I've done this before, and they're just the way I want them, I need to maneuver something around. I get a new device. I got to unplug and replug something somewhere because of a problem. Whatever. Cable management is worthless. I don't do it. I drape the cables where they need to be-ish and make sure there's not a problem. Now, I do have, there's one cable that for the new setup that goes to the camera that is too short, just a little too short. So I'm going to buy a longer cable, and then I'm just going to put on a couple of those little hooks around the outside where the cables lay. That way, if I need something, I can quickly get it back out and do what I need to. But Kelly's, oh, you should get it. You should run all the wires. Nope. Nope, not doing that. There's no bigger waste of time. Well, maybe not no bigger. Hey, Greg, what's up? No, God bless Aunt Kath. See, and I knew, I was like, I'm not speaking ill of her, ever. I love her to death. But yeah, that was one of the things she would do. One time I was over visiting for some holiday, and she's like, oh, I got to run across town. I'm going to go pick up this deal I saw. And I was like, may I interrupt? You're driving across town to save $1. I think you're probably better off not using the gas. Just me. I was trying not to be rude. Probably came across as rude. But I've learned to shut my mouth and keep my opinions to myself sometimes. Not here on stream, of course, but we used to do layaway for the kids' Christmas shopping. We got the shopping knocked out before shopping got crazy, and then just made a few payments, then picked it up when we were ready to start wrapping. See, it just seems like a lot of extra work to me. But hey, if it works for you, I'm not bad mouthing you. If the program was there and it was used for many, many years, and so apparently it works for many people. But for me, I was like, I would rather put the money in an envelope or another place and keep it there, and then when the time comes, go to buy some things. Cable versus Netflix versus YouTube versus Peacock. Zach Bonifer, are you just naming off things, or did I miss an earlier comment? That's why I need a Secret Labs desk. It has the cable management tray. Just tuck the cables in there without tying. Yes, I love that design. That's so smart. There's a long tray along the back that you can lift up, and you can just drop the cables in there and then close the tray. And then they just come up where they need to. And that is brilliant because, yeah, you're not literally tying them up. You're not messing with all that. See, Jace, I love that desk, and I would have purchased it had the funds been there, but instead, I love this desk top I have. It's a solid wood, very deep, very wide, excuse me, and very thick. Instead of getting a whole new desk, I just bought a desk base with the motors to rise and fall. And so total all in on the base was $162, I think. Much cheaper than buying a whole new desk. I don't think they make that Secret Labs desk in a size. Yeah, nice living conundrum. I got that. In a depth and width that I would have been happy with. But I agree, they make a quality desk. Now what I'm thinking is, because I do need a new chair. I did sit in I think I was with Jace at the time at TwitchCon. I want the Elgato desk. Chair that they have, the new one. That's kind of like a Herman Miller with a mesh material, so it allows it to breathe. Really comfy seat, quality made. I recently bought my wife the new Secret Labs motorized sit to stand down. Oh, nice. Is she loving it? Those trays can be purchased singularly. Well, in order to, the trays I'm talking about, they are in the desk. But maybe the ones I was talking about before Jace mentioned, there's these trays that you just hang off the back of the desk where you can just drape the wires in, or even under the desk. So that's the kind of thing I'm looking at. Yeah, under the desk maybe, where I can just drape the wires in there and then pull them out as needed. They have a 70-inch, well, I stand corrected. Way to go, Secret Labs. I did not look at the dimensions. I bet that's a pricey desk, though, isn't it? Is that like a $500, $600 desk? What did Red Ranger say? You can add your own tray way cheaper than buying a Secret. Well, yeah, and definitely you can. But I get like having an all-in desk with everything made ready to go. They're pretty sweet. They make good products, but you got to spend the money. Totally. Jace confirms the Elgato chair was awesome. Yeah, he sat on it too. Living Conundrum said, Sully, I went ahead with the Kickstarter desk. I said, oh yeah, Living Conundrum sent me this dope desk. Let me see if I can find that. I don't think I have it where you can drop links, Living a Conundrum. Do you know the name of the desk? Did it have its own Kickstarter? Wait, you sent me that on Twitter, didn't you? Let me see. I may have it on Twitter. A lot of messages here recently. Oh, let me search by desk. I forgot you can search keywords in all your DMs. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Found the link. Come on. This is so cool. Check this out. I think there's a video. Watch this. Watch this. This is so smart. It's like a workstation in a desk. Oh, it even has a little, I didn't even see the flip top. That's very loud. Look at that. That's very smart. Now, one thing I do see immediately, and maybe it's just because this is like a rendering they've done, the pegboard in the back, they show all this stuff hung on it. Wouldn't allow you to have stuff hung on the pegboard inside until you rose it up. But I think there may be maybe there's a gap there that would allow it. Yeah, see, I thought that too, Red Ranger, but the way I see it is you raise the desk up and you have a workstation and a workstation. And you do all the stuff you need to do down below because you've gotten the computer and monitors out of the way. Then you take your stuff off the desk and bring it back down. But that's what I'm talking about. The pegboard stuff that's in there, I don't know if there's a gap in the desk that allows that stuff to stay there when it goes up and down. It doesn't look like it by that. Oh, the light's nice too. Yeah, it's like a craft station in a desk. I think it could be very functional. You just have to learn how to use it right. Well, that's a good use for a cup holder. An M&M holder. You got the salty and the sweet. Yeah, that's flawed without the gap to allow that stuff to move up and down. But a lot of pluses on this. A lot of pluses. A mini M&M tray for the win, exactly. Oh, got the built-in charging. Schmert. There is a gap. I knew it. They also made it so the PC holder can go on the outside instead of the inside. There's another thing I might be looking into as a PC holder. I want to determine the weight of what I have already before I add additional weight. What is it called? I can drop the link. It's called the Dometry Alt, or Dometry Alt, A-L-T. But I'll drop the link in case anybody is interested. Drop that in. Where's my music? I think this is genius. I've seen a lot of great ideas on Kickstarter, and back in the day when I had regular income, I invested in a few. This one's goal was $10,000. Currently, $1 million has been spent to purchase the different Kickstarter levels. That tells you this was a needed item, that this is something that people are very excited about. It's very smart. And $3.99, not bad. What I've run into, though, a lot with the Kickstarters is that often it's not a company that's done anything like this before. It's a small outfit, a group of people or whatever, and often this could be an exception. I don't know about the company Dometry, but if they say it's going to be 3 months, it could be more like 9. Because they don't know all the hurdles they're going to run into. They don't understand that manufacturing has much more depth to it than they expect. And then sometimes, too, that they end up hurting themselves and maybe even going bankrupt because they say we're going to sell it at $3.99, and then it costs them $447 to produce it, and that math don't math, you know? Yeah, a lot of cases with these Kickstarters, you put your money in. If you want to get out, you can, I believe. But when they got $1 million pledged, I have a feeling they'll be able to do it. Because they must have a lot of, they'll be able to leverage the scale, how many they'll be able to make. It says MSRP is $629, and that early bird got it for $399. There's still 51 left. That's a hell of a discount. Then for the big one, MSRP is $1,000. They'll be able to sell it at that price at like a Office Depot or one of those stores. Probably not online. The super early bird, that on $6.99, then $4.39, $7.39. If you weren't one of the super early birds. Yeah, I hope they're successful. I love stuff like that. There's some very smart people out there that are like, hey, there's a hole in the market. I want to create the thing people want. I'm gonna try. Hopefully, Domotree is a company that's been around. Let's see, are they a company that's been around? Or is this all new? Domotree. Here's their website. It looks like this is new. Looks like a new company. I wish them all the best. I'm not trying to badmouth anybody. I just know it's difficult. But if they pull this off and they're able to deliver it at those costs and make and then go to retail with this, fantastic job. Fantastic thought. They really thought of a lot of the different things that you need. There's the dedicated CPU shelf. Oh, so it doesn't actually go up and down with the other part of the desk, but it is raised up off the ground, which is important. Really cool. Really, really cool. Yo, Miss Jessie Star, what's happening? How are you now? Good for them. It's a nice desk. I agree. Kickstarted has finished, but I think you can still order. Yeah, you can. You can on there. It's at 51 still available in the early bird pricing, which is awesome. Look at them go. That's amazing. I was just catching everybody up on the Extra Life, and I got sidetracked as per always, but I'd say about 80% of all prizes have been shipped. Stickers are in production. Magnets are in production. I anticipate those to arrive early next week. That was from the get-go, that was the plan. So hopefully they arrive. So this weekend and Monday, I will spend time preparing the envelopes. And if you participated in purchasing stickers and you've already paid, fantastic. If you haven't paid, please do so. I have not been able to follow up with those who have not paid, but I will be doing that soon because our funds are running low on shipping. My guesstimation is we're going to be able to do it, especially with the help that we got from Randy C. But I also have some additional items that we're going to do some additional fundraising with. So if I get down and we have no money left, I will do some sort of auction or something to bring in a little extra money with the leftover items. Allie, when you say mine, I don't remember what you won. Let me look. Here's the $100. Yours will be digital. I've already forwarded on the information to Display Geek, and he'll be emailing you with the code, so you can just go on his website and type in the code or whatever. This is always an interesting thing to see. I just don't know. Let me bring up YouTube, so if I need to take action, I can. Yeah, absolutely, Al. Yeah, matter of fact, I can mark your row as green here because yours is taken care of on my end. If for some reason, I've already heard from Sean, and he said, great, I'll get them emailed out. For the physical prizes, he will be slightly delayed, but he said he thinks he'll be able to get them out before Christmas. For anybody who won a physical prize from that Display Geek had provided. What's up, Chuck? How are you now? Yeah, so the prizes are out. I'll finish up the remaining 15. There's only one prize that'll have to get delayed to next year, and that's the Pop Freddy as Hawkeye, because I have to wait on Drop to deliver those, and then I'll forward that on to Dork Knight. I don't even know if he knows he's won anything, but I'll message him and let him know. And the stickers and magnets will go out next week, and hopefully everything will be out the door and done on my end before I leave for a little quick trip to Texas at the end of the month. And you guys will all have your stuff. Many of you will have it before Christmas. Maybe everybody will have it before Christmas. So if you want to re-gift it to somebody else or whatever, that is you can do whatever you want. Kickstart is no indication of any returns for dissatisfaction, malfunctions, etc. Yeah, true, Chucky. You're taking a chance, a little bit of a chance. I got shipping noted. Yeah, anybody who, if you filled out the form, this is another great reason to have the form done like I did this year. It's made the shipping so much easier. By doing that, we didn't pick anybody that I have to go track down to get their information. I have the information, so as I'm entering in to create the label, I put in pirate ship, I put in your email address, and then it automatically emails you the tracking, and I don't have to worry about it. Yes, I was going to talk about that. Good call, Nadu. Today, I tweeted this from Drop. A little reminder. This is our next to last reminder of the turning in your redemption coins. For Thundercats, I clicked profile. Can we go to my profile, please? Thank you. If you had Thundercats and you got your redemption coins, last day to redeem your tokens. So make sure you take care of that. Living Conundrum says, I keep finding cool stuff, so I'm waiting on 3 different Kickstarters. I'm hoping they all go real well, Living Conundrum. I'd love to hear follow-up as these things pan out to see what you think. I enjoyed my experience with Kickstarter overall. One of the coolest things I ever bought, and I'm so bummed it doesn't work to this day. I got it's somewhere in the garage. I still have it. It's a frame, and it's about yay big. It's a digital photo frame, square, and it looks like the original avatar or icon for Instagram. And it sits on your desk, and you can choose to show me my feed, show me a certain search key term, or I forget what the other options were, but it literally connects to your Instagram account, or did, and would show you throughout the day. I'd just be working at the office, and when I'm following on Instagram, they would pop up, stay up for 5 to 10 seconds, go away. Next one would pop up. It was awesome because there was also a built-in heart on top, and if you like something, you could literally just reach up and tap it, and it would like it. I never felt so informed on what was going on with Funko and other companies that I liked, and friends, as to be able to work and just look over and see this stuff popping up. It was fantastic. I loved it, and they were adding new features, and then Instagram changed their API and would no longer feed that information to third parties. So this entire Kickstarter they built, got it all produced and delivered, all these frames 6 months later became unusable, and that company had to, I assume, fold. I never heard from them again because Instagram decided to change their API. Couldn't believe it. I was so bummed. That was one of the coolest things I ever owned. And if I could have hacked that thing to make it work again, I totally would have. Right, Walking Miracle? Yeah, and you know, I didn't ever think about that when I purchased. I spent $120 on that frame probably. It wasn't that cheap. But it also wasn't super expensive for what it did and how it helped me. Because I was doing Nerd Foo at the time, and I would have the Nerd Foo stuff up. So I was liking stuff from people that we were working with. I was liking stuff that would prompt me to write an article or produce my own social post. Like, it was really cool. And shame on Instagram, or it's a shame that Instagram did that. They had their business reasons, and they've been very successful, and then they sold to Facebook and still successful, and I mean, kudos to them. It's just a shame they allowed it for a while and then took it back. But yeah, there's cool stuff like that. There was a watch I almost bought years ago before the Apple Watch that I really liked on there. That it raised millions of dollars. I forget what it was called, but it was a really cool watch. And what else did I buy? I bought a phone case, but ended up asking for a refund before it was delivered because I bought it for a phone that I ended up upgrading my phone because they took so long to deliver the case, and I imagine a lot of people did. The Pebble, good call. Yeah, it was the Pebble watch. That thing was really cool. Yeah, and then I almost won one from Nathan Fillion because he got one, and he autographed it with a what do you call those pins where you can etch into metal? An etching pen? He signed it and then auctioned it off. And I think we had the conversation here one day, and it turns out I was bidding pretty high on that, and somebody who beat me for the auction was here in the stream. I don't remember who it was, but somebody else beat me out on that watch, or at least beat my bid. I don't know if they actually got it. Pebble was bought by Fitbit, I believe. Oh, that makes sense. Extra Life comes first, says Zach Bonifer. After all those prizes go out, are the prizes like box games next? So what I'm actually doing, Zach Bonifer, and yours went out today, I believe, if not yesterday, is as I'm wrapping up stuff to send out the Extra Life, I'm working in and putting in box game prizes so it all comes to you in one shipment. And for that, I'm putting in some of my own money towards the Extra Life shipping because that is stuff I would have spent my money on anyway. So I'm covering like at least $50, if not $100 of our shipping costs because it would have been box game prizes. The first pop socket was one. No kidding. The original social media person for Funko, the head of marketing and social, I blank on her name right now. It'll come to me at some point. she was super sweet. I met her a couple of times. She left Funko to go to PopSocket. They hired her away to helm all their social media efforts and marketing in the early days, and she did a fantastic job. That company got so big. I think she left after that to go somewhere else, but actually, she may have gone to Kid Robot first and then to PopSocket after that. What was her name? It's been so many years. I ran into her a couple of times when I was working at Funko, and her and Cameron knew each other really well because they had some overlap at Funko there for a while. Yeah, so many of the box game prizes are on the way. I think after all's said and done with the Extra Life, I'll have 3 boxes of extra or box game prizes that need to go out. And so my hope is to get everything caught up before Christmas and the New Year. One of my firsts was the PopSocket. Yeah, isn't that crazy? That's crazy. Only 2 I never received from Kickstarter. Yeah, and that happens too. Like I was saying, a lot of times these are individuals who've had a great idea and are like, let's do the thing, and they do it, and unfortunately the learnings and the troubles they run into outweigh them being able to actually execute on the project. So occasionally it does go south. But you know, it's a chance you take when you're backing people on Kickstarter. There's a reason why big companies don't do stuff quite like that. Now, there have been some big companies that use Kickstarter and similar sites to get projects off the ground, but they know what they're doing. Yeah, I'm thinking about something like that too, Walking Miracle. Actually, what I think I need to do from now on is just treat the box game prizes like I do my whatnot, and just next day knock it out no matter what, and that'll be fine. But having a form might be helpful. I can just send the winner the form and say, fill this out. That would be good. Yeah, maybe I will institute that. What I was trying to do was just wait and do those shipments for box games every once a month or once every 2 months. So I'm spending that time in one shot doing it. Ultimately, I don't think it saves that much time. So maybe I shouldn't do it. Oatmeal did the huge Exploding Kittens. Yeah, I met him. I met him at Emerald City Comic Con one year. The artist. Is it Matt something? Can't remember his real name. Inneman? Matthew Inneman? I think that might be it. I met him. Not a very outgoing guy. Not an extrovert. But very, very funny. He had Exploding Kittens and Bears versus Babies and quite a few projects. And I think a lot of them went through Kickstarter. That is very true, Walking Miracle. Very true. Maybe what I do is box game winner, send them a link and be like, it's on you. You fill this out. When you get it filled out, that's when I'll ship the prize. And then that way I have it. But Zach Bonifer, yeah, there was quite a few things. I hope I got them both in there. If not, I'll run into stuff under here and I'll still get things out. But I tried to get as organized as I could and mark down everybody that had a prize they won and have that ready to go with their Extra Life winnings. I try, but as a one-man show, I tell you, the November, December is always a real challenge because there's a lot of moving parts, you know, from prepping everything and getting it ready to the actual day of or days of, and then all the post stuff with the winner picking and the shipments and the emails. And even though I asked, I said, hey, nobody do any swapping, nobody tell me you don't want the prize or to send the prize to somebody else or to have questions. I'm still dealing with a fair amount of that too, which I guess is fair. Not everybody heard that warning, but I wasn't looking for kudos, but thank you, Walking Miracle. Yeah, I enjoy doing it, and as far as I'm concerned, I'm not a rich man. I'm not able to donate a lot of money, but I can donate my time and my expertise. And if you were to really tally up all my hours over November and December and say, what is this? What would the hourly rate be? I'm donating probably thousands of dollars in time and effort, and I feel good about that. I'm always feel fulfilled that I can do that every year. Need some elves. Yeah, again, it would be helpful, but I have a real problem with what is happening? Oh man, we can get a full dance going on now. What is happening? Finest Funko? Did I see your name pop through here? Holy moly. Finest Funko just gifted a bunch of subs. Hold on, let me find the right. Wow, look at this below me. Look at all that. Look at all that. Holy moly. Finest Funko gifted 20 Tier 1 subs. God bless you, sir. Thank you so much Those gifted subs going to It's Just L, Lala's Delivery Service, Alex R, 21R, Mama Museum Melody. That's not right. Mama Muse Melody, Mr. Clan or Sillin, Kezrin, Hirokus Bane, sub Drew, Kozak 1419, Honey Bunches, Epics Clips, Jazzizzle, Jazzizzle, I don't know, Raidses, Lorzen, I feel like I'm having a stroke, Falconer, Obi-Wan Cannoli, I've read that one before, I love that one, Grilled Chiz, Reina Gonzalez, Jace the Collector who was here, Diamond ZX, and Poppinstock. Thank you, Finest Funko. You are so generous. I appreciate you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Worked out fine, Misty. That was easy because I was able to walk over and say, here you go. And she loved it, by the way. I didn't get to answer you, but she loved it. Very nice. Thank you so much, Finest Funko. That was very, very kind of you. Hope you're doing well. Poppinstock is here. He got his gifted sub. You're welcome, Poppinstock. Living Conundrum with all the emotes. Merry Finestmas, says Chuck. I love it. Did he just drop it and run? I think he just dropped it and run. Well, I appreciate you, Finest Funko. Thank you so much. She makes you happy? Well, or that makes you happy. I'm glad. I'm so glad. Yeah, Kelly has not opened her Stitch yet. I think she wanted to wait and save it to open on the stream. But I showed her, and she's like, what? And then whoever said that it was 8 Mile Stitch. That was the funniest thing. I told her about that. She had a good laugh, too. Punked, happy Fri-YAY! I believe yours was one of the prizes that went out today as well. So you might have gotten an email, or maybe you haven't seen it yet. I don't expect people to check their email all the time. So be on the lookout. That was your tracking number. Your stuff should arrive. Hopefully I didn't make any mistakes. You got it. Great. Hopefully I didn't make any mistakes and put the wrong thing in the box. I did. There's a little extra perk that some of you got while I had them. I've been shipping out either an Extra Life regular dice or 20 side or some of the Extra Life stickers or even the little keychains. I'm down to just one of those now. I've been trying to put those in with the shipment. So don't just rip the packing paper out and throw away, get your prize and throw everything else away. Look in your box. I left those in. Pretty much every shipment got one, except one person won a Labubu and there wasn't room in the box. I found just the perfect size box. But yeah, thank you to Erin and the Seattle Extra Life team. She gave me all that stuff that she had because they had it to give away. But as we found out at Extra Life Unlocked last month, they are going to be changing all the logos and the branding for Extra Life and Children's Miracle Network Hospitals, actually in reverse order, Children's Miracle Network Hospitals and Extra Life. And so the logos are going to look slightly different, not extremely different. They're keeping the controller with the wings and all that, but that would, that renders this stuff old, and they'll be getting new stuff. So yeah, they gave us a whole presentation, Walking Miracle, at the thing we went to, and it's very smart because right now you have CMN hospitals, Children's Miracle Network hospitals, and their colors are like red and yellow, and most people, because of that's just how our brains work, think it's Ronald McDonald House. They just immediately jump to that. Plus, it's called Children's Miracle Network Hospitals, and they are more than just the hospital locations. So now it's just going to be Children's Miracle Network, and the font being used is similar. The colors now are just going to get rid of the red. It's going to be like blue and yellow. In fact, somewhere I have the hat with the new logo in there somewhere. I'll have to go grab. And then because they're redoing CMN, Children's Miracle Network, the brands that are offshoots of that, like Extra Life and their different fundraising divisions for those who golf, those who dance, the DJs. There's quite a few, like 6 or 8 different subdivisions of Extra Life. They will all change their branding to align with the Children's Miracle Network branding. So again, they'll look similar, but just enough different where it renders this stuff old. Not useless, but old. So I think January 13th, a month from tomorrow, they're going to do the official unveiling for everyone else and tell everybody about it. So I made a note already in my phone, and we'll definitely look at it when that branding. Hey, Kozak, you just got gifted a sub thanks to our good friend Finest Funko. He came in and gifted 20 subs, and you happen to be one of them. What's the stream about? Well, we're all about nerds here. My logo is Nerds Unite. My name is Sully. We are about collectibles and pop culture and movies and television shows. And we spend a lot of time talking about that stuff. I game occasionally. And then right now, you've caught us right in the middle of our Extra Life fundraising efforts. We just got done raising nearly $20,000. That number's not our final number. We've got a bunch that's going to be added to it right before the end of the year. And we gave away, just on Tuesday, over $2,500 in prizes. And we're going to be giving away some more before the end of the year. So we're trying to raise this money. Thank you for the follow, Kozak. I appreciate you. We're going to be doing some giveaways tonight. We have a giveaway called the Box Game. If you want to hang around, you have a chance to win a real deal physical prize. We'll be doing some auctions and some different games on streams between now and the end of the year to hopefully push those numbers a little higher. I have one prize in particular, actually a couple. In the next few weeks, we'll be giving this away on stream that was sent to me by V-Friends, and I forgot to put it on our master list, so we're going to use that to raise a couple additional dollars. We've also got, the headphones are trying to come off. We've also got this Rocat Cone XP Air mouse, brand new, never used before, that we'll be giving away on some stream here soon. We've got a Christmas sweater Freddy, Funko Shop exclusive pop that we'll be giving away at one of the streams here before the end of the year. So I stream on Tuesdays and Fridays now. Those are the only days that I stream. Tuesdays are 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Pacific. Fridays are 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific. So if you want to come around, you got that free sub for the month. You can hang out and see what we're all about. I will tell you that for tonight, we're going to play the box game. That's a tradition that's been going on for about 5 years here now. Wait a minute, I just had one of these in hand. Where'd my box go? So I have actually 6 boxes. This one's currently holding some screws from my desk that we put prizes in. We're going to do this later in the stream, and everybody can use their channel points, which you earn just by watching the channel. Everybody can check your points at any time. You just have to have been here a minimum of 5 minutes to earn those points. Exclamation point points in chat will you can check your balance. And you use those points to buy like a raffle ticket. So you don't spend any money at all when we play the box game. You put in for the raffle ticket. One person gets selected. They get to play the box game, and they get whatever the prize is that they win. I've shipped out, in the last 5 years, I've shipped out probably 200 plus prizes, ranging from a few dollars for a bitty pop up to, I gave away a Darth Vader holographic pop a few years ago that was worth, I think, nearly $1,000 at its highest. I've given away a few pops that were worth quite a bit over the years. But we have some unique rules in there, so you actually have a chance to win many prizes on a given Friday. 3 times this year somebody's done that. They won all the prizes shown. So it's kind of like a little Price is Right with a chance at some prizes. So if you want to hang around, do that. Usually what I do is we hang out, we chat, we catch up. We look at whatever trailers came out and talk about those. We need to talk about Street Fighter and Supergirl that happened this week. I play some Fortnite on Fridays, and then eventually around 5:30, 6 o'clock, we come back around and play the box game. So if you're just coming in now, your best bet is to leave the stream on, hang out a little bit, even if you end up leaving for a while, and then make sure around 5:30 you're back here in the stream, ready to go for your chance to play the box game. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I started streaming in COVID, and, that was life for a while. And we used to have a really big, what I consider pretty big audiences. 100 plus people here at all times. But over the years, people have gotten back to life and have been busy, so it's a little quieter around here now. But I still enjoy streaming, so not gonna miss it. Nachixt, just subscribe. I hope I'm not butchering that. Is it Nachi XD? That's probably what it is. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Is Ben B here? What's up, Ben B? Yeah, there he is. Happy Fri-YAY, Sully Squad. What's up, Ben B? Exclamation point, then points. I am Weasel. That'll show you your current balance. Unless you were just trying to scream points, in which you did perfectly. Yeah, there you go. Boba James just yelled Natasha afterwards. Yeah, there, Nachi has some points. Jace has 58,000 points. Now, in case that scares off anybody who's like, well, I won't have enough points to win. We do max it out where each person can only spend so many points on a given box game. So you have a better chance of still getting in, even if you buy just a couple of tickets. I Am Weasel has 16,000. Misty's going to have a lot. 196,000. She's here. She's number 2, I think, ranked behind me, which is kind of unfair, but you only need 1 ticket to win. That's right, Jace. Walking Miracle has 1 on a single ticket. Matter of fact, Walking Miracle, you had a number of items that had not gone out to you, and so you're getting quite a box from me. Shipped out today. I think it's a 12 by 12 by 10, full of goodies. So hopefully that doesn't cause any big shipping problems considering how far it has to go. But Zach Bonifer's at 66,810. Man, nice. Oh, I did the stupidest thing yesterday. Me just slurring my words there made me think about it. I have been tired all week. I think the back hurting has finally caught up with me. Cool. I'm coming back from college, so I'll watch once I arrive. Oh, all right, Kozak. Well, safe trip. Be careful out there. Set your alarm. 5:30 Pacific. I don't know which time zone you're in now, but let's call it around 5:30 Pacific. We'll be getting back to the box game, so check back in then. But I did the stupidest thing yesterday. I've been tired all week, and so I've been having coffee in the afternoon. Not something I normally have done over the last few years, but I needed the extra bump, you know? And I don't try to do the energy drinks unless I have to. I had to go pick up Macy from school. I was in a hurry. Went down. I'm letting the dog in and out the back door. I put the coffee on. Just a single cup Keurig. And it's done. So I grab the coffee. I'm walking to the front door. I take a swig of the coffee. It had just been brewed, like seconds before. I normally put my creamer in and let it sit for a minute or two. Oh no, I didn't hesitate at all. Took a big swig, super boiling hot coffee all the way down to the esophagus. Oh my, molten lava. I had the decision in like 0.2 seconds to either spit the coffee out all over where I was standing near a white carpet and the floor. Oh man, I didn't. I just like man up, deal with it. It burned so bad. So dumb. So dumb. Kozak said, I really don't know how I got the sub. My PC, it's off. I just got the email, but amazing to meet you. So Kozak, we have just a good friend, Finest Funko. He comes through and he gifts subs, and it'll gift to people who have already been in the stream before or who have subbed before, but it also will just pick some random people from out in the ether. And so you don't have to have done anything, and it just randomly picked your name, and you got a sub to me thanks to his generosity. So thank you to Finest Funko for that. So you were one of those actors in those seen on TV ads. Basically, that's what it was. Yeah, exactly. Do you blow on your food or do you hassafrassafoof? What? Hassafrassafoof? What the hell is that? I've never heard that phrase before. I normally like my food very hot. I like my food straight from the stove to the table. I want the steam to be coming off of it. So this coffee, though, was next level. This was totally next level. It burns, but it's so good. I like pizza so warm that I'm on the fringe of burning the roof of my mouth. I don't like my food cold, room temp. I want it either super hot or, if it's intended, like ice cream, super cold. Blow the food while it's still in your mouth without spitting it out. That's the name. Is this a known thing? Do people call it hassafrassafoof? I've never heard of that before. You must not take out food often in the winter. Well, I mean, winter here is fairly mild. Yeah, I've not really experienced a long-term winter like in an actual cold place. I've been there to visit my brother, but not, long enough for that to be too long to really feel it. I like my food. I like my food like I like my women, super hot and not touched by anyone else. Oh man, Chuck, come on now. I had pizza rolls for lunch and spent the following hour tonguing the blister in my gums. Been there, done that. Yes, I've had the little dangly skin from the roof of the mouth. Yeah, totally. Dang, I walked away when the stream died and forgot to come back. No, Ooga! Oh no, Ooga. Ooga, I need an answer from you. I sent you a tweet. I normally don't call people out, but I got Display Geek is waiting on me to give him that bit of information so he can finish up his stuff. Oh man, I set myself a timer for just the right thing. Priscilla, our good friend Priscilla, creator of Sune, sent me a message yesterday, and I'm very excited about this. I wanted to share with you guys, so I set an alarm to let me remember, to help me remember. No, you're good, Uga. Just send me a message when you can. Just shoot me a response. Usually when you're doing the blow on the food while still in your mouth, it sounds like sassafras. I've never heard it. I love it. I'm going to see if I can remember it next time I'm burning my mouth with some food. Where's this thing? From Priscilla. There we go. So I'm going to read you what she sent me, and then I'll show you the image she sent. She said, "Hey there, got a new thing here. I just posted this graphic in my Discord too, but it's only been shared there so far. So your viewers should have a second look at this. $7 a pop will be releasing these new 2-inch blind box minifigs on 12/21. That's, what day of the week is that? This is next Sunday. Not this Sunday the 14th, but next Sunday the 21st. And they will also be launching a giveaway for an entire set of these minis. This contest starts the same day as the release, and the winner will be announced on 12/25. So only 4 days to enter this giveaway. Feel free to show on your stream if you'd like. We're hoping these calculated leaks can help encourage sharing. I love it. This is exactly the kind of stuff I hope people send to me. So here is a graphic for these are what all the minis look like. So Priscilla made, these are 2.5 inch. She made her, where's her other? She had these at New York Comic Con, and the San Diego Comic Con exclusive ones I just got the message on are being delivered. They're out for delivery. So I should have that next week to show on Tuesday for you guys, hopefully. This is the original size of the figure, and this is larger than 2.5 inches. But this is what the mold looks like. So for anybody coming in who's watching for the first time, our friend Priscilla, she makes designer toys, and she has her own character, Sune, and she's been making for years. Well, this is seated Sune, and this figure is 4 inches tall. Yeah, 4 inches. So the new one will be 2.5. That gives you some perspective. These were exclusives to New York Comic Con, as you can see by the sleeve. But these new 2.5 inch figures, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different paint variants. And if you enter the contest that starts on the 21st, you could win all 8 as one big prize pack from our friends at $7 a pop. So mark your calendars. Do whatever you got to do so you remember on 12/21. On 12/23, I'll remind everybody. Matter of fact, here we go. Add a calendar event for December 23rd. Remind everyone about the Sune $7 a pop giveaway. Let's see what it actually made out of that. The CNA $7. Good enough. I'll remember. But on the 23rd, I'll be sure to remind everybody to jump in and enter that. I want the skeleton one, so that's the one that jumped out to me, honestly. That was the first thing I saw out of all those color options. I think it looks really cool, Walking Miracle. Finally helped Natasha to use her Prime sub here. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. I love it. Wait, so is she, Natasha, duh. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, now that makes a lot more sense. So cute, says Misty. Saw it in the Discord, says Walking Miracle. Absolutely must have them all. I don't see the price on here. Was there any indication of the price of these new 2.5 inch minis? I'm excited. I definitely want some too. But yeah, we, as per always, once that news drops on Twitter and Instagram, for any of you who are friends of Priscilla's, a fan of Priscilla's, and you want to see her continue to make cool stuff like the Sune figures and the sitting Sunes, and she's getting into the vinyl, right, for these 2.5 inch. I believe they're going to be vinyl, is what that said. That's a big step. There's manufacturing involved there. They can make a lot more. So this is going to propel her brand and make it a well-known brand, hopefully. I hope these sell really well. I mean, people were already seeing these at the $7 a pop booth at San Diego Comic-Con and New York Comic-Con, along with some of her enamel pins. Here's the original Sune stickers, for anybody who hadn't seen those. And she has figures, which I have. And, this was from Emerald City Comic-Con this past year in its original container. Their designer toy. This one's got coffee beans embedded in the midsection there. These are hand-poured resin figures. Normally these designer toys, they're numbered very low. There's anywhere between maybe 10. Sometimes she goes even lower, up to 25, 30. They run about $65 to $85 a piece. We're talking actual designer toys. And look, if this stuff takes off, these figures and the new blind bag minis, if that kind of stuff takes off and hers becomes a household name, you're going to see those original Suneis going through the roof. So it's in all of our best interest, not only to support our friend by, as soon as we seeing a tweet, liking it, commenting on it, and reposting it. Same thing on Instagram or any other channels that you're on that you're following her. But, you know, if you're a friend, you'll do it. If you want to see the value of anything you're collecting of hers goes up, this is a really good thing you can do without spending any money that will help. I just think as a friend, I want to make sure to support her in any way I can. She's been very supportive of our Extra Life efforts and everything I do on the box game. There's always a Priscilla PP, as we joke, a prize pack. I bought a Sune plus Artist Friends blind box during Designer Con and pulled the Sune. Dope. Nice, Savage. Savage is just on a fire this year winning stuff. I've had a pretty decent year myself with it, but I think Savage is winning. If I could just remember in which place she posted it in the Discord. I'm not the person to ask for certain. Yeah. Oh, you mean about, were you looking up the pricing or something, Walking Miracle? Somebody out there knows in her Discord where to look. Hopefully you can look and share. I don't know if she shared pricing already, but I would definitely like to purchase a couple 5, 10. Exactly, Misty. One of the many problems. Awesome, Uga. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Sune Saturday and Sunday, says Zach Bonifer. That's where she posted it. Announcements is where I first saw it. I don't see a price. Fair enough. I don't think they're gonna be crazy expensive if they're vinyl. A 2.5-inch figure, what, $14 to $19.99 a piece? Maybe. Manifesting wins. Knock on wood. I love it. I hope you carry that right into 2026 and you're killing it then too, Savage. Although you don't have any room to put anything, so you should just, every time you win a giveaway, just do a live stream and then give that away and then have the company that gave it to you ship it directly to the new winner. Easy peasy. Or save it all for Extra Life. I don't know. Do whatever you want. It's your stuff. It's your freebies. Isn't that how it works, Walking Miracle? I know everybody that uses Discord thinks it's the best thing on earth, but man, it is wrought with problems on usage. Wrought with problems. At least in Twitter, I can search my DMs by keyword and I can find them. All right. I guess I could show the trailers. I may have to show them on mute because of the licensing of the songs, and I'll get in trouble. But we got a Supergirl trailer. And I caught a really cool little, not an Easter egg. I caught something here that I was excited about. Yeah, I can't play the music, unfortunately. So we'll just have to look at it. But there's the Supergirl trailer behind us. We caught a little bit of her. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. At the end of Superman, of course. This seems to be set in space. It has a very Guardians of the Galaxy feel, which I'm not surprised by because of the James Gunn influence, but he's not directing this. There's a different director. He's merely the... Why is it moving? He's merely the creator. And... Oh, come on. There we go. Very Guardians of the Galaxy feel, though, which is fun. I'm interested in how she gets drunk. Because, like, in Superman lore, he has to drink a lot. So maybe the alcohol in space is just super, super potent. That's what I was talking about, Ben B. I caught that one frame or 2 frames where they show Jason Momoa's Lobo. Oh, actually, this whole week, the Street Fighter trailer has Jason Momoa, too. But she has her powers in this. Because they show a fight with her, like several fights with her doing stuff that require great strength. I guess those could be set on a different place than where she's drinking, but like that. That was an example. No doubt we'll recognize some actors. James Gunn always has his brother Sean Gunn and everything. I'm pretty sure he's in this trailer somewhere. Yeah, there she's on a planet where she can use her red laser. There he is. There was Lobo. If crypto's hurt, we riot. Yeah, this part right here. Look at that. Oh, man. Vicious. And I like the logo with the little things coming off of it. That's really cool. You didn't see it, Benby? They showed it in one, in the, they did the Game Awards last night. And they did show a quick little snippet of it as he came out on the stage, I think. Street Fighter movie, not 5. Yeah, here's the trailer. Again, I don't know if they show it in this. I haven't watched the official trailer online. There's our vinyl disorder. That's who I ordered our stickers from. So here's the Street Fighter trailer. Again, I can't show it with the sound on. It has a really cool aesthetic to it. Like oh, there's David Maschalkian. I can't even say his name. Cody Rhodes. I actually saw him, David Maschalkian, or however you say his name, walking around the gas lamp at San Diego one year during Comic-Con. Walked right past him. The fighting looks so good. It's who said that? Ben B said, I can't tell if they're wanting this movie to be serious or hokey. I mean, I'm getting a bit of a hokey vibe, but not as hokey as the Street Fighter that we know from the 90s with Jean-Claude Van Damme in them. I think this one's going to feel like it has a little bit of weight to it, but it's going to have plenty of really cool call-outs from the game. And I imagine a fair amount of humor. I don't know this really hadn't been on my radar. Who created this? Let's see who the director is. We can look this up on IMDb. Street Fighter, IMDb. Yeah, I recognized a few names on here. And then some others like Jason Momoa for sure, 50 Cent, David Dastmalchian. That's it. I got the wrong. Oh, look at the character posters. That's David Dastmalchian there. My buddy Steve that lives in San Diego that comes by occasionally on stream, he has met David Dastmalchian a few times and said he's just the nicest guy ever. Like doing autograph sessions. He's just super cool. Andrew Koji. Oliver Richters. Now, is that who is this from WWE? That isn't Braun Strowman, is it? Is that it's not Big Show. Who is that? He's using his real name, not his WWE name. Anybody know? Who is Oliver Richters? 50 Cent as Balrog? He's not a wrestler? That guy's not? Whoa, okay. He's huge. Roman Reigns? Oh, he's that guy from Reacher. Okay, yeah. There you go. Here's a look at Jason Momoa as Blanca. That is crazy cool. That is so cool. Why does Bison look a little bit like Mr. Bean? What? Wait, hold on. You think so? I guess maybe. I guess I could see it a little bit. 2 WWE wrestlers, a New Japan wrestler, Jason Momoa, Eric Andre, 50 Cent. I mean, it's a cast. It is a cast. I'm excited. I only watched the original Street Fighter back in the 90s. I haven't seen it as in the last 10, 20 years. And I don't think I need to. You think so, Benby? I think he's a good actor. I think it'll be fun to see what he does with it. I'm not going to pass judgment until I see the movie. And even then, I'll probably still be like, I'm not really going to pass judgment because, hey, they're actors. They do their thing. They make decisions. I'm not an actor, so I shouldn't be critiquing anybody. But funny enough, the Japanese wrestler plays E. Honda, but they put him in a fat suit. Oh, no. Y'all all see it, huh? Okay. He's a great actor, just not sure about the menacing character. Well, we'll see. We'll see. He certainly can play crazy real well. Like dark. He can play dark well. He's got that interview series with, who is he doing it with? Where he's in the coffins. I think there was one with Kevin Smith where he's in a coffin doing the series, which is interesting. 2026, Uga. I don't know if there's an exact date. Let's see. I think it just says 2026 right now. but they got it ready, the trailer and ready to show for the Game Awards last night. The original one came out December 23rd, 1994. So it's 31 years old in a couple of weeks. The new Street Fighter, I don't think there's a date yet. I think it just says 2026. Wait, this says and release date. So one of those articles where they trick you to reading it and they put any pertinent information at the very bottom. I'm scrolling to the bottom to see if we get. They put all the character posters in there. A lot of the character posters were not in that list we just looked at. 50 Cent, I think, might be the most interesting casting in that. Theatrical date, October 16th, 2026. October 16th. So less than a year now. MK2 will get my theater money, probably not Street Fighter. I agree with priority to Mortal Kombat over Street Fighter because I really enjoyed the first one. And I'm a big Carl Urban fan. Did they bought some time to delay the Mortal Kombat movie? I didn't know that. But as long as they're doing a good job on it, I'm happy. Yeah, Urban, I really like Urban a lot. I think regardless of what he's in, I'm going to try to throw my money at seeing that because I saw a panel with him one time and got to meet him really quick for an autograph session. And he just seems such like a genuinely nice person. He's also very funny. I love him in The Boys. He's playing a pretty dark character, but Andrew Kogi, who plays, I'm trying to read somebody's comment. It jumped on me. Who plays Ryu is from Warrior. Highly recommend that show. Wait, I'm pretty sure I watched that one. Is that the Showtime show? Wasn't it on Showtime? Yes, I love that show. That's him? That's Andrew Koji? Yes. This dude is such a great martial artist and a really good actor, too. The show Warrior ran 2 or 3 seasons, then disappeared for a while, and I think it came back last year, and it is fantastic. The fight scenes in this show are unreal. Next level choreography, so well done. I never did get back to what I was looking for, though. We looked for the date, but I want to know who the director of Street Fighter was. And see what else they did. Back when I started doing the podcast Nerd Foo with my buddy Steve, I would talk about movies and say, "Oh, well, the director's this," and he one time said to me, like, "Who cares who the director is? Like, I'm excited because I saw the trailer." I was like, "Well, once you know a director's style and you've seen a few of their movies, you get a feel of what to expect from the movie. Like I definitely know a Jon Favreau movie versus a Steven Spielberg versus a James Gunn versus name a director, and some of them earn, like, they have a vibe. Like, I love the James Gunn vibe of movies. I think he's so good. Yeah, Nadu, October, I think 14th or 16th, I just said. Carl Suburban? Sure, that's it. Director for Street Fighter is Katao Sakuri, known for Bad Trip and the Eric Andre Show. Taking over from previous directors, the film is set in 1993, the year Super Street Fighter II was released. So that's an interesting twist. It's a director taking over from other directors, so this may not be a real indication of that director's vibe. He may have inherited a bit of already filmed. It depends. Like, what was the Zack Snyder Justice League ended up getting cut. They finished filming and cut it with Joss Whedon. And it was a very different movie that didn't do too well. Once upon a time, Joss Whedon was a great director. We got Avengers after Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Angel. But then something happened. I mean, we don't have to talk about it here, but if there's no Van Damme cameo, that will be sad. That would be really cool if they could work him in as a different character and have some fun with it. I would love that. Music in movies is the same as far as how it influences the film. 100%. Who did the soundtrack? who did the actual score. The score is big. Like if you see Tim Burton movies are always Danny Elfman, but Danny Elfman will go do other movies too. But as soon as you see his name, you're like, I get the vibe this is going to have. And then there's a number of other if you do who did Star Wars. They brought him back for the sequel trilogy as well. I'm blanking on it right now, but you see these names and this is going to be legit in at least one way. John Williams. There you go. Funny enough, I prefer Whedon's Justice League over the Snyder cut. I'm not going to use that other word. I didn't hate either. I don't hate a lot of films. It's a very small list. I liked the Snyder cut better, ultimately. And I used to be a huge Joss Whedon fan. I mean, I literally jumped for joy when I saw that Avengers was going to be directed by Joss Whedon, because back then I still had a lot of faith in him. Chuck said, I just saw Temu is having a warehouse clearance sale. I'm assuming this is a joke. I can only imagine the prices and what you get. Oh, it's not a joke. This is real. We need a Kylie Minogue cameo? Okay. I do like the Whedon humor, but when it came to the Snyderverse, humor was just sprinkled about. There wasn't a lot of it. There was a Star Wars trailer, but didn't realize it was for a game. Huh? Like you just saw something this week, Nadu? Rock bottom prices, they ship you rocks. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like the beginning to a joke. Temu's having a big sale, or a warehouse sale. That definitely feels like some kind of joke and about to follow. Like there's a punchline for sure. All right, what else do we need to talk about? Those are some fun trailers. Anything else happen this week on the nerd spectrum? Out there in the zeitgeist? Anything nerd related we need to cover? I did not care for Snyderverse. I don't think he understood the characters. Well, I mean, you're a much bigger comic book fan. I've not read many comics. And I mean, I know the DC characters because I've grown up with them, with Batman and multiple iterations and stuff. I still think my favorite of those is probably always going to be Tim Burton's Batman. I really, really enjoyed that take on it. But I didn't dislike it. I find myself really wanting to rewatch Man of Steel, and I've watched Justice League a couple times, Batman v Superman a couple times. Like, I enjoyed them. Could they have been better? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not very critical when it comes to movies. A day or two ago? Oh, okay. Who's got to run? Misty's got to run. All right, well, good. Have fun at the cousin's dinner. Thank you so much for coming around for a while. I appreciate you. Stay safe out there. I'm getting a little toasty, so I think I'm going to get out of this sweatshirt real quick. Let's, earlier than normal, throw out a little Twitchy Tides action for those who want to participate. Wow, normally it won't load up very fast, but today it's loading pretty quick. Let's see if it finishes pretty quick here. We'll run a game of Twitchy Tides, and first, second, and third will get a Bugs pack. And of course, if you're using your code name Kittyfish, and get first place, you'll get a 10 million Woofy bonus. Let's see if this comes up, and then you guys can use the keyword. All right, somebody test it and see if you can get it with exclamation point play. If you can, I'll give you guys a couple minutes to enter. Oh, it works. Okay, I'll be right back. Can't believe, considering how cool it is outside, how much this room heated up. Falconer, Finest didn't say anything here. I think he just cruised through and kept on moving, but I'll be sure to pass on the thanks next time we hear from him. That was very sweet of him. Just such a sweet guy. He and his wife both. Very, very kind. I only got to talk to him for a split second at San Diego Comic-Con this year. I ran into him as we were leaving Hall H from one of the panels. But always a pleasant guy to hang out with and chat up. Oh, I better get in on this. Just wanted to come in and say thank you for the gifted sub from Finest Funko, said Obi-Wan Cannoli. Same. I got to send a big thank you to him. I don't think he had time to hang around, or he was doing something else, but he did drop in and drop those 20 gifted subs, which was very, very kind of him. You missed him, Falconer? Dang it. Thank you for the follow, Obi-Wan Cannoli. Love that name. Love the name. That's so funny. Oh, Tarjaran Puma got hit with a math problem. 8 minus 2 for you there. I like that better when it's in the chat than I do when I have to type it in from on screen, because I'll go by the Twitchy Tides YouTube, and sometimes it's up there in the corner and I can't read it. It's too small. You're very welcome. We got a well, Missy just left, but she's a diehard Star Wars fan. Of course, I grew up, I love Star Wars so much, and I'm a kid of the late 70s, early 80s, so Star Wars is everything. We went to my stepdaughter last night. She's 8th grade. Their school had a multi-music program show. That's the best I could describe it as. The choir was there, the band, the jazz band, and a play. And what they did, which I thought was a really interesting presentation, I don't know if anybody else has done this, is there was a 4-part play where the kids would get up and act, and then they would say something like, oh, I got just the jam for this, and they'd hit play on a cassette player, and that's when the band would play. Or then they'd do another act of the play, and then they'd say something about, well, there's a song that goes with that, and then the choir would sing. It was really cool the way they did it. But wait, why did I start down this path? Oh, there was, in the play, there was people from all these different Christmas movies. So there was the Ghosts of Christmas Past, Present, and Future. There was Tiny Tim. There was Charlie Brown and Linus. There was Kevin McAllister from Home Alone. Like there was the Grinch. Santa Claus was in it. Like all these different Christmas movies came together. And at one point, the Ghost of Christmas Future, I think it was wearing a white hood and robe. And I was like, that's Princess Leia. I don't see a ghost of anything. I just see Princess Leia without the space buns. Yeah, no, Falconer had to get there, but that did make it sound like I was going to say Star Wars was included. No, they didn't put the Star Wars holiday special in there. I don't think anybody in that audience would even know about that. But the girl that was dressed as the Ghost of Christmas Future looked just like Princess Leia without the space buns. And no one in our group really caught it either. I was the only one that saw it. But all right, we're about to run this game. Everybody in there? First, second, and third are going to get prizes. Why is there 2 blanks at the beginning? Like there was a name that was supposed to show up but didn't show up. Isn't that spot normally filled in up there? That's weird. All right, here we go. We're going to kick it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Here we go. Obi-Wan Kenobi. This is a game on the Wax blockchain that a buddy of ours, Pop Paragon, created. So anybody in the chat can play as well. And if you own a NFT of a fish, you can have it represented as your character on screen for this live interactive game. You don't have to go buy any NFTs, but there's like a whole other game that's constantly going on the website where you can essentially feed your fish and harvest from them and have tanks and that hold your fish and do all kinds of fun stuff. But it culminates in your ability to play these games during live streams as well. There is a channel, I'll do a shout out for it, called Twitchy Tides TV, where you can go and play this game pretty much 24/7 now. So if you get a fish or two and you get some fun fish you want to show off and play for prizes, you can play these interactive games here or on their stream, or there's a number of streamers that play it. In particular, my last name being Sully. Of course, I love Sully from Monsters, Inc. Last year, our friend Pop Paragon, who runs this game, made the fish called Codename Kitty, which I named, and that's the one that looks like Sully on screen. And so I always give an extra prize if the person who gets first place is using Codename Kitty. Nadu, bad luck streak, huh? Did you hang your horseshoe upside down or something? Better fix that, Nadu. I just bred for a Papa Balloon Epic. Oh, nice. I was looking at the breeds earlier today, and currently there's nothing for use for my Cyber Egg level 2. So I was kind of bummed. I've been waiting on something. I've gotten a few decent breeds. We need a baddie in here. Has there not been one in a minute? Let's see if I can trigger one. There we go. There's a new one coming up tomorrow? Okay, I gotta pay attention then. All right, we're down to 4 with a 50-50 chance of a Codename Kenny winning first place. First, second, and third are all going to get a bug pack, which could have in there a really cool bug that you could use for different things in the game. These are our winners. Looks like Parrot314 gets third place. That was our last Codename Kitty, so no bonus will be paid out on that, but Parrot gets a prize, and so will these two. I'm not saying a name. I don't want to jinx anybody. Nice. I'll have to pay attention. At noon Eastern, so 9 a.m. my time. Set an alarm for 9 a.m. At 9 a.m., I promise you, I will look at that and go, what is that about? Probably about Pinnacle, and then I'll go over to Disney Pinnacle. Any of y'all trying to open the crates in Disney Pinnacle? Last night, or yesterday morning, I was, like, down to the teens. I was going to be the next person, like 13 away from being the person to go in when the winner was chosen. I got so close. That was the closest I've been, I think. Has anybody gotten real close? I'm going to mute this while I pay out the prizes, starting with Chuck. Oh, all your tide is staked? Yeah, I've been building a little surplus, so I'm good on that right now. But yeah, you could unstake it now, couldn't you, and be ready for tomorrow? Then you could just restake it if it doesn't pan out to be anything you really care about, right? 20 away? Yeah. 3 days to unstake. Oh, I didn't realize that. Hold on, I gotta re-log in too. I was able to try 3 to 4 times so far, but most of the time I either forgot or too far in the queue. Yeah, normally that's what happens to me. But I think I've been in the queue at least a dozen times now, and I've tried 5 times. I think I've tried 5 times now. I got to use my 2-factor authentication. But that was the closest I had been, was about 13 away, I think it was. I don't know. I want to see what that experience is like. Has anybody done a screen grab that they've shared of what it looks like when it does open for you? I haven't seen that yet. Okay. Just logged in. So I think Callard, were you first? Yeah. Callard was first, and your bug pack is on its way. Should be in your wallet now. And then we've got for I Am Weasel, get you a bug pack. I think what they're doing is really, really cool. I saw a lot of people complaining, shocker, that it wasn't fair for numerous reasons. I will say, if I could give feedback that they could use for next year, and that is, we had a whole month to collect keys, and now we likely won't get to use them all. I would like to see some better balance to that, so that, you know, accumulating more keys gives us a bit of an advantage over other people, at least. I don't know. I don't know what would be the best thing, but I hate that people just complain, because it doesn't work the way they expected it to work. You can definitely have opinions, but to just complain about everything, you make these companies, like, not want to do it. I could totally see them going, we're not doing this next year because it was met with too much anger and stupidity. Next year, let's just not give away nice things. There we go. 3 prizes sent out to Callard, I Am Weasel, and Parrot. What is the I Am Weasel from? Is that its own show, or is that am I not catching the reference to a show that I should know, that I should remember? I don't remember. Is that the name of the show? All right, it is 3:30. I've been doing this an hour and a half already. I'm shocked. I do want to play some Fortnite. Oh, from Cartoon Network. I didn't get to watch much Cartoon Network. I caught a few things, but I feel like I just always forget it's even there. Or was there, I should say. Going down, down. I haven't tried gaming standing up, but I just don't think I'm going to enjoy it. I saw this message on top of my dashboard on Cloud Wallet where move. Oh, yeah, I got that message the other day myself. I didn't try it. Somebody said it was a bit of a broken experience. I ended up just skipping it to go into the normal one for now. But I know one of the big things they were doing was removing the social sign-in, so you can't sign up with Twitter or Facebook, which ultimately is a much safer bet. Poppin' Stock says in big bold letters, do not migrate. So there must be some known problems. I have not been in the conversations to keep up with that. Absolutely, Yuga. That's what I'm moving over to right now. There's nothing to claim in staking from Cloud Wallet. Well, that's not true. I stake in the Cloud Wallet all the time, and I earn wax. I'm constantly earning wax. Could go in there right now. Are you staking wax? Wait a bit for them to fix all the bugs? For sure. Yeah. Natasha said it had its own show. My favorite character was the baboon. Somebody say steak? Jeez. That's how I feel about it too. I had a decent. It did a thing where it muted when I activated the game. Weird little bug with Elgato. I had a decent steak recently. Where was I? Kelly and I went out. Oh yeah, we were in downtown Seattle and we watched this Christmas parade, and then there was a steak place called STK there, and it was pretty pricey, but she was treating me for my birthday, and gotta say the steak was decent, but not the best I've ever had. I really love Ruth's Chris. They have a wonderful steak, always. Thank you, Walking Miracle, for the reminder. Absolutely. I can now do it from within the same window again, which is nice. What are we playing? We're going to play some Fortnite. Much easier now. There's my Marty. 3 characters were I am Weasel, I be Red Guy, I are Baboon. That's pretty funny. That's really funny. I do have some staked, and it's been a week since I claimed. Maybe it will appear in a few hours for me to claim. It's just weird. I mean, it pretty much from the second you claim, you can see it starting to tally up again. You just can't complain, or you can't claim twice within 24 hours. But you should see it in the staked area starting to accumulate more. Oh, you're already up, Chuck? Okay, let's do that then. If anybody else wants to play, we're putting together oh, dang it, got me in the game. I gotta back out. Yeah, they did a good job with it, Savage. All right, let me back out of it. I played some Rocket League this week in a few small patches of time that I had. And I've just had it. I've had it with these kids and the freaking what a save and then teammate you suck. Whether they're talking to me or anybody else, just the messages are so irritating. I finally just turned them all off. I don't ever want to see another message in Rocket League from anybody else as long as I live. So sick of it. Just a bunch of rude. So rude. It said I had something to claim. Just want to play and have a good time. And these kids are so worried about calling everybody else out. Yeah, I know you said that, Uga, but I can't do it. It's too much for my brain. I immediately get so angry. And I gotta stop it. So no more messages for me. I can't read them anymore. I can't send them. I'm done. It's a shame because that means I can't. Jace, interested in playing? Send you a invite just in case. Yeah, Halo used to really get me freaking going too. Halo 2 days, kids just screaming into the mic or playing loud rap music even though they're not talking in their mic or whatever. That stuff drives me batty, man. So anytime I'm in a lobby of a game where there's just randos talking, Fortnite included, I'll immediately go over here, start a party. So I'm the only one in there, and that's it. The other kids won't be in. I don't have to hear them. None of that. If they're going to teach things in school, one of them might be how to socially interact with other people while gaming. Let's just own it. Let's just go ahead and it's part of life. Parents aren't teaching it, at least that I'm aware of. Let's just go ahead and teach it in school. Why not? Online etiquette. I mean, etiquette in general would be great, but even online should be part of that, yes. Whoa, the sound. It's doing some weird things. Yeah, just how to be respectful in general. I mean, my wife does a wonderful job of educating Macy, and I do some with that too, but for the most part, I keep my mouth shut. She is not my kid, so I don't want to overstep the boundaries. But there are times where she'll say something. I'm like, hey, how about we just try that without the attitude? Like, how about a yes, ma'am, yes, mom? Because it just gets to be too much. She's a great kid, but at that age, every kid is pushing the boundaries. Nice, Suga, sounds great. I don't know what's going on with the audio, gang. It sounded pretty wonky on my end. Lethal Labs is new. Ooh. And I'll get the Discord fired up so me and Chuck can talk and you guys can hear it as well. Yeah, I really think we talked about this on stream not too long ago, but the education system in general, if they're going to bother teaching things, should teach the basic math and history and reading and all that for sure, but then they need to teach some classes about just how to be a human being in this world. I think that mostly falls on parents, but I think the schools could help. What is that giant thing? Are people hitting it, and what happens when you hit it? There's a force field. Oh, did it hurt? No, it didn't hurt. Right, Zach Bonifer? Can y'all hear anything at all? Is it that shaky sound that I hear? A baby Death Star. Home economic. Yes. Check. Chuck, you there?
Check.
There he is. I was in the wrong server. I'm headed over towards you now.
Sure. You'll get here when you can.
This is very true. This is absolutely true.
You're very low.
My volume's very low? Okay.
On my end, yeah.
I'll have to look into that. Two blue chests in a row.
It's pretty cold out.
Red Ranger confirms they can hear you in the chat.
Got footsteps above me.
I think we're in between. They're in between us.
You downed?
I got him with the grenade. Wait, where'd his body go? I see footsteps, or did for a second. Did I just pop him in the head with a single shot? Falconer, is it too quiet or too loud? Check. Where's the voice? Can you say something again, Chuck?
I can say lots of things.
Something's
What
not
would you
set
like me
right
to
yet.
say?
I got to reroute the audio. I think it's not putting him through the proper spot. Here, let me fix it.
Sounded fine when I had my earbud in a second ago.
Output voice.
I was very
chat.
loud.
Check. One more time for me, Chuck.
I can say a lot of things. You go in, talk, chat.
Is that better, Falconer? It was
chat.
sending the output to the wrong place. Oh, that's not what Falconer meant. Falconer meant, could you adjust my volume independently so you could hear me better?
Where'd that guy go? There was a guy over here.
Oh yeah, I see the. Got him. Ooh, that gun's good. A tactical assault rifle. Very nice. All right, I'm gonna hide and see if I can fix this one volume issue real quick. I'm gonna close this and reopen it. See if that'll fix the audio. Oh, it's actually the game itself. After this game, I'll have to restart my game. Yo, Finest, what's up, brother? Thank you so much for the generosity with the gifted subs. We had a bunch of people come through already and say thank you. Sure appreciate you, man. That was very kind of you. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. We've just done some chatting about Extra Life and the new Street Fighter and Supergirl trailers, and now we're playing a little Fortnite. It's our first game tonight. So far...
Destroying stuff gives you gold right now.
Oh, is that what was happening? Okay. Whoa, what was that pulse?
That's that build up. Pings everything.
It's from whatever that is in the center of the map?
Yeah, the Death Star, mini Death Star, as someone said.
Interesting. I can't believe there weren't more people here when we landed. Since it's a new area, I thought it'd be crazy busy.
So, did you bring all the bots with you?
Oh, there was a thing you could break in the center of that. I thought for sure it was gonna like boot me, like send me off into La La Land, bounce out of there. Isn't it cool, Finest? Yeah, it was immediately I went for that as my second skin in this season.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, for sure. Got to get it while you can. I like that they're giving us the choice.
Can't wait for the DeLorean and the dock to drop.
Oh, I saw the DeLorean on a tweet. It looks so good. Even though it's definitely still like true to the DeLorean, you can still tell it's been modified just enough to be Fortnite art.
Well, if it was true to the DeLorean, it wouldn't get you very far.
I guess that's true. Yeah. Hey, is Priscilla here? Hey, Priscilla, what's up? How are you now? Powerball drawing tomorrow is 1 billion. I heard that on the radio. I need to get a ticket. Definitely need to get a ticket. Told you guys I'm never going to fess up if I win, but you'll notice that the giveaways here on stream will get a little crazy.
That's what I say. Said you won't know,
but you'll know.
But you'll know.
Yeah, we talked about your new figures, the new blind boxes, Priscilla, and I showed them the image you sent me. Very excited about those. Are they vinyl? Is this a mass-produced vinyl style? I think you may have said that, but I'm coming over to you, Chuck, in case you got action.
I killed him.
Just killed a man.
It was an ice cold banana.
Oh, this is the perfect time of year to get out your ice cold banana.
It was perfect with your blue chests.
Rift anomaly to go with our sound anomaly. They're technically vinyl, but like the larger figures, I don't think they're solid. I think they're solid, not hollow. They also hand-painted for them glow, and they're too hard to get chases. Silver and skeleton. Yeah, my eyes, and I think Walking Miracle said it too, immediately. Went to the skeleton one. I think that's my early favorite. Yeah, they're very cool. Obi-Wan says, I've never played Fortnite, but after playing a lot of OW2, I feel like it's calm and I want to try. You know, Obi-Wan, I fought it for a long time. For like a year and a half of streaming, I said, no way am I playing Fortnite. I don't want any part of it. Finally played it, and honestly, I find myself wanting to play every day. I have so much fun with it.
Are you going off that direction, or do you want to go off to this
No,
boss?
I just saw a chest. I'm coming back your way.
Okay.
Yeah,
I can go that way.
If you ever want to play and jump in with us, I open it up to people to play with us after they've been here a minute or two on the stream. So if you ever want to give it a shot, There's a bit of a learning curve. How are you invisible right now? Cool.
That's the rift and I'm like, crouch.
Oh, awesome. Wait, does it work for everybody?
Oh, yep.
Oh, yeah, look there. Oh, I see it over on the right. Hide and seek. Standing still or crouching grants stealth. Dealing damage marks the players. Cool. Oh, totally, Obi-Wan. Yeah, no, it's fine. We don't mind at all. We're not like pro players. I mean, Chuck is much better than I am. We've got a few people like Jace, our buddy that's here that plays occasionally. He's really good. I'm moderate at best. Oh, 7% chance for each chase. So yeah, if you win that giveaway, you're gonna be one of the only people to have them all. Is that person still up? Oh, I see. I'm sprinting up here. Footsteps right here on me. How come I'm not invisible anymore?
Because you pulled up your gun to...
No, I mean, I
Behind me.
crouched again.
It's up. You're behind me.
I got 38 headshot on him.
Found one.
I got footsteps by me.
Yeah, but I'm almost dead.
No, I want the shotty. Why did you...
You hit this guy. On me. On me. Shoot, this guy's on me.
I see him.
Someone's gonna kill me. He's one hit.
Got him.
Being shot at some more. Go behind the rocks.
Oh, I'm getting shot
no,
up by
move.
somebody else. Crap. Oh,
I
dang
gotcha.
it. Came from the other side.
He's the guy. That's weird.
I set a reminder in my, Oh, that's a cool play again screen. That's new.
Yep.
I set a reminder in my phone, Priscilla, for the Tuesday in between the 21st and the 25th, that 23rd, to remind everybody on stream, so I won't forget. And we'll make sure everybody gets entered in. But to the point I was making earlier, you guys who are following Priscilla and $7 a pop might turn on your notifications, and to help Priscilla, as soon as that information drops, we should like it, comment on it, repost it, share it, retweet it, whatever wording you want to use, to put it out to as many people as possible, and it gets that early ripple effect that makes things go viral, so at least it shows to more people. Justin Clayton, it's just that the giveaway will start on the 21st, and you can win the set of all is 8. But I think that was the extent of it. Deadeye assault rifle. I need to pick that up. That's good. Yeah, so far it's just been the one bit of information she shared me with, which was the image of the 8 figures and the fact that it starts on the 21st. That's a Sunday. Not this Sunday, but the next. Oh, we get the rare surf.
Ooh. Where do you want to go?
Your call. For anybody watching who hasn't watched Fortnite in a while, they took the bus away for a bit, and you could surf in to the match. And now there's like a 20% chance, I think, on any game that you might surf in. Is the bus also going at this point?
It's either or.
Okay. I thought maybe we would run into the bus up here.
That would be fun.
Wouldn't it?
Jump into the bus while some people are jumping out.
Oh, man. Hijack it, take it over. Kill them on the bus.
You gotta go 55 miles an hour or it blows up.
I was thinking it. Yeah, the hoverboard's supposed to be in the game soon. I'm anxious to see how it'll look. Oh, no. I'm lucky I didn't get hurt there. I tried to grapple on the side, but it didn't happen. Oh, I forgot. I gotta close the app in between games and fix this.
Somebody's coming in.
Oh, I
Quad
see.
landing.
Yeah. I got somebody midair. Got a couple shots on him. One just landed below.
Knocked one.
One over there behind that tree I left hurt.
I killed Ninja.
Nice. We're done with Ninja now? Okay. You can let some of the rest of us have some streaming money.
We got a boss here. Do you want to fight him?
Yeah, let's go. Whoa.
You want him?
Sure. I'm gonna become Beach Brutus. Oh, I forgot that takes up a slot.
Just remember, you're now marked.
Yeah. Yes. Deadeye assault rifle. Alright, we'll stick together here. You want to go back up in the trees?
Sure.
Because we didn't get to loot much. I'm going to take the bounce.
That wasn't intended.
Those are some shoulders, right? Got like the Rock Roman Reigns vibes.
Nah, I just call it looking in the mirror.
Sure you do.
Funhouse mirror, all right?
There you go. You didn't have to specify, but we got it. We're picking up what you're putting down.
Hey, another man's trash.
You look up with your eyes closed? What?
No, I look down with my eyes closed.
I swear there was a sound like a chest here. In the fire?
I got it.
Oh, did you find it?
I'm fighting up ahead. This way.
Alright, I'm headed back that way. You see him?
Not yet. I don't see anything.
Oh, down,
Nope,
down
that's
by
to
the
my
river.
right. In a van. Down by the river.
Oh,
He
come
dead.
on. I didn't get a single shot on him. As soon as I pulled the trigger, you finished him.
I saw that shot come flying through just after I killed him.
It's not all about you, Cal here.
Hey, I made sure my best friend got the kill.
You're your own best friend? I had to think about that for a second. I'm going to this house here.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Looks like somebody's been here. Or else they built this really weird and left the whole sidewall out.
Well, you know, times are tough.
Yeah. And construction is always completed by the lowest bidder, so.
Mm-hmm.
Can we ride these? Can't pull those over to the water with this truck and jump in?
That would be cool. Right.
Wouldn't it?
We got a truck over here.
Oh yeah, you get the bus. It cracks me up.
Taking the. Was that you?
Yeah, just a little desk pop. That sound is irritating. Oh, that didn't work.
Or you can hit the other one and it'll fall.
Oh yeah, that did only take the sign out.
There you go.
Lame. Oh, somebody just rebooted. Somebody's been here too. Firing? Did you fire?
Nope. I didn't see firing.
I thought I did. To the west, northwest. Whoa.
Hey, I made it a drive-through.
Did not expect that.
Now a drive-through cheese shop.
Should be more of those in the world.
Hey, if you can get drive-through daiquiris, why can't you get drive-through cheese?
I'm telling you.
So if you're lactose intolerant, you're always running for it.
Oh boy. It is true. Never seen exterior staircase like that in Fortnite. Oh, there we go. I was about to say I haven't seen anybody in a while. Oh, got two on up high across the street. I'm healing.
Yep. Whoa!
Yeah, he got me down. Nice job. His buddy's coming up right up here.
Yep.
Ah,
I didn't have the health.
Good
I
try.
did not have the health.
All right,
They already hit me from the top.
We're warmed up now. Try to get some points for the chat. Oh, wait, hold on. Back out. I want to restart the app. See if the sound issue will go away. It could be like a loose cable would do that. Yeah, everything else sounds okay. Let me try closing Fortnite. Nope, it didn't sound all right. I'm gonna have to restart the system. Let me double check, make sure this wire's connected real good. Restart the system here. Should not be doing that. Spare some points in these troubling times. Exactly. Hope that fixes it. Okay, let's turn it back on. Still doing it. That's weird. Let me try unplugging and replugging. Chef 52, 38 months. Let's go. What the heck is that? A little bitty sticker just came off the back of the piece. Oh no. Drop the cable. Drop the cable again. Audio is the devil. Okay, let's see if it picks that up. System critical sticker. It's still a little jittery. I wonder what would cause that. Hope I didn't like put a kink in the HDMI cable or something. There goes the warranty. I can't even see what that says. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have jittery audio. Ship. We played a couple games. All fun as always, but the sweats are out. Or I just suck that bad. There's a fair possibility of both.
Sweats.
You think it's the sweats? Okay. I'll take it. Something going on with my audio, though. I'm just not sweating enough. I'll move back to Texas. That'll solve that. Shep, it's totally fair. I've never been a great Fortnite player. I think I'm better at Rocket League for sure, but I love playing, so I'm willing to just deal with being mediocre. Hey, Wicked Dime. Yeah, let's get Wicked Dime in here. Come on. Back out of the game. Cancel. There we go. There we go. Heck yeah, Wicked Dime. Trio, baby.
I just got a new skin. I just bought a new skin.
Is that you, Pudgy Penguin, there?
Yep, I had to buy the penguin.
That's pretty funny. Wait a minute. Oh, that's where that's coming from. That echoes.
And I helped Lloyd out because I bought the skin using Lloyd's creator code.
Nice. Good on you.
You should look into that.
I looked before, and I don't remember why I didn't finish it. I need to look again. 5 years in or 4 years in of playing Fortnite, I probably should.
You meet all the requirements, and you could host your own private games too.
Really?
Yeah, you just need 1,000 followers
on Twitch,
on any social
TikTok,
media,
Twitch,
really?
Any,
yeah,
Instagram, whatever. And you can create your own custom games. You can't get cash back from people using your code to buy skins.
Yeah, I would clear on most of them. Chef, pretty lucky there. I joined Sora the other day on because Gary Vee was talking about it. That is an interesting social media site. Everything's AI generated, and Gary Vee's partnered with them, and then Disney is partnering with them. So you'll be able to make videos and stuff using licensed characters, which is very interesting.
Yeah, I saw that. Anything that's masked. Is it like masked or something like that? So I saw that. No human-looking things. But
Okay. Yeah, I didn't read the restrictions and stuff. I just know that the
Yeah,
comment
it said
section
that-
was.
is either anything that's masked, robotic, or like artificial looking, where they're not going to use someone's likeness.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got you. Yeah. Makes sense. No Luke Skywalker.
No.
Yeah.
But you could do an R2D2.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I looked through and followed a couple of people and looked at some of the videos, and they are wild, man. It's all AI generated video, and some of
that's
it is
new.
so believable. It looks so real.
Up by Sully, there's one.
Yep.
He immediately ran past me. Got him down. I'm headed down there with Wicked Time.
Even are you out there making friends again?
Nope.
Wait, I'm not going to a red carpet event.
Oh, that person hurt me.
Chuck, are you by yourself up there?
But yeah, I didn't leave.
Come to us, Chuck.
I'm coming. I killed them though.
Oh, good. Good job.
Mama just killed a man. Well, they're gonna kiss it.
Well, we got footsteps over here and firing.
Yep. We got flyer.
Coming in.
Swear I saw footsteps over here.
Yep.
I didn't see anybody? Weird. Thought for sure we would have.
Someone to our left.
Because swear I heard a bullet hit near me. Is it next weekend, Shep? Oh, yeah. I'll definitely see it. I know Brian will be going the
Behind
second
us.
it comes out. There's definitely something down here, down this way. Well, yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to catch on because you've got some big names already in there with Gary Vee being on board with it and Disney signing. There's going to be all the anger, hate, negativity towards AI, but there's going to be still plenty of people that are going to jump in and check it out, and it'll be an interesting to see how it catches on. Still don't see anybody. Oh, you just got hit. Up on the bridge, I think? Nope. Nope. Building past the bridge. To your right, Chuck. Oh, nope. Where's that come from?
One's down. Oh, not that one. Oh, they got me.
Come over to me, Chuck.
Careful, there's two of them here. Don't worry about me.
Dang it. I was gonna try to throw that and then get out of there. That didn't work.
I have no shield, so I can't do it.
Yeah, just hold off to survive.
Yeah.
They rebooting?
Yeah, no. I can hear
No,
it.
I questioned that.
Yeah, they're rebooting
Oh,
right
I
now.
just saw him bounce towards it.
So I knocked one.
Oh, that's a fight.
Because it's two teams.
No, it's two teams.
Ooh, here comes another buddy.
Yeah, this is buddy.
So they killed the guy who killed us.
Oh, no,
but,
they're still fighting.
yeah.
Nope, that was accidental.
Was it?
Yep.
Shep, I keep hearing out, like him, the director, Cameron, and other people saying, well, it's going to make $2 billion, $3 billion. I'm like, are we sure about that? Did y'all love the last one? I thought it was okay.
It was okay.
Yeah. I'm much more excited about other films.
I'm honestly not going to go pay to see it.
See, and I wonder how many people are going to be in that same boat. Things have changed financially for a lot since that last movie came out.
I'll try to find a free screening of it.
You think it'll do a bill, huh, Shep? I don't know. I think Cameron had these grand plans to make, like, 9 movies or something silly like that. But now I've seen some comments where it sounds like they're backing off of that a little bit and saying, we'll see how this goes and there might be a 4th one. That's a big difference from where he was originally at. I mean, I know they're making a ton of money, but I'd love to see him tackle some other topics, do some other movies. Brian, Jungle Brian would say that's blasphemy because he thinks they're the best movies ever made.
I did hear that they're going to put trailers for Avengers Doomsday in front of it.
I heard that as a rumor, yeah.
And I heard that there's going to be 4 trailers for Avengers Doomsday, 4 different trailers.
Really?
Yes. So you're not going to know which one you're going to get.
Boy, that is
So they
tempting.
want you to go multiple times.
That's pretty interesting. Boy, Wicked Dime had such a great shot. It was so tempting, but he knows the other ones would just rain terror on him the second he started firing.
Yeah.
So he's directing a concert film for Billie Eilish in 3D. Boy, that is very rare.
Yeah.
Right, Red Ranger? I don't want to see any. Honestly, I would love to be able to go see the film without seeing a single trailer. I don't want to see anything. But I know I'll end up seeing it because I'm going to see a movie. Or it's going to play on television. Like, I have no choice. I don't want any spoilers at all. I don't want to know anything. I just want to go see the movie. I don't need a trailer. I wish I could opt out.
I want to read it on Wikipedia.
Yeah, okay. All right, Tanner.
I know, I have to bring that up every time.
It is funny.
Chuck, this is Storm 3, isn't it?
Yeah, Storm 3.
Yeah. All right.
I don't know. You're scared for them? You don't think they'll perform well? Is that what you're saying? That health is low.
I've got 3 med kids.
Be careful, you don't want to get storm sickness.
I've got plenty of time. You got 500.
Oh, I know you do.
damage
I'm just-
for it.
Yeah, I'm optimistic. I think they're going to be good. But I'm not the overly critical one. I mean, to me, I'll enjoy going to see the movie. The question for me is always, is it something I'm going to watch again and again? Am I so excited to see it when it hits, streaming, or buy a DVD or a Blu-ray or whatever?
Cameron's taking so long to make these movies. By the time they come out, he's just going to be able to replace the actors with the AI character, the Na'vi with AI Na'vi, because you don't need the stuff anymore.
It's pretty funny that
So everyone's going to be in an Na'vi.
Yeah. It is pretty funny that he's spent all these years to get to the technical level that his movies have gotten to, and they are lifelike, and now someone can generate that with their iPhone.
It's amazing when you think about his career and all the advances he's made
Yes. Yeah.
in motion picture science that he's responsible for.
Yeah, he definitely pushed the art form. Yeah, that's interesting too. Nadu said people aren't going to the theaters like before. People are willing to wait for it to be on streaming services because of cost. Agreed. And then now you've got Netflix owning WB. But I don't think Netflix is going to move everything to streaming. They have a problem with
That's if the deal goes
saturation.
through.
Yeah, well, first of all, if the deal, agree. I was correcting a lot of people the other day on stream because this deal is, they won the bidding, but the deal can't go through to the end of next year. But for Netflix, one, I don't think they'll put everything on streaming under Netflix. Like, I don't think they're going to shut down HBO. Gives them multiple revenue sources. But two, they have a problem with saturation. You can only get so many households to sign up for streaming, and then you're done. If they
Also,
have
you
the
have Paramount.
theaters,
They do a hostile takeover. It looks like they're going to try to do a hostile. Well,
yeah, I don't know if that will work, but I guess it could. But if
they
it
could
goes
buy all
through
the
with,
stock.
if it goes through with Netflix, I think they keep theaters as a key part of their ecosystem because it's another avenue to make money. It'll look different, I'm sure, in some way. Like, will things go to streaming quicker? Or could they even make it take longer, which honestly would be smarter on their part, I think. Like, put a movie out at the theater, and it's going to be next year before you can watch it streaming. So you kind of have to go to the theater.
Go back to the way it used to be.
Yeah, I think they've moved too quick, and now people are like, well, I didn't see
Watch
it
out,
now.
they're right above y'all.
I'll
Yep.
just wait, and in 2 months I'll see it.
I'm being hit. Trying to swim.
Oh, one behind me.
Yeah, that's why I'm running.
Oh,
I don't have the
above me.
weapons for that fight.
Yeah, I just have this gray pistol.
I don't have ammo.
Yeah, agreed. Something like Tron Ares, I had to see it at in the big screen.
Even I'm on the edge. I do have health. I'm under the bridge.
You're good.
I'm in a protected bubble in the zone, so I got like 30 seconds. Now, there's an interesting thing too, Ned. Yeah, you now have something I mentioned that I thought Disney Plus should be doing, and that is, what if I had an all-you-could-view program that counted at home and at the theaters? Or if I went to the theater and showed my Disney Plus card, could I get a discount on my ticket? Assuming if Disney owned theaters.
The theaters. I agree. That would be cool. Or you got a free ticket to once a month. You got a free ticket to a Disney movie.
Yeah, something like that. That I think that's a interesting. What's that? Oh, thank you, sir.
But you got gunfire by the balloon.
Yeah, I know. They're down at the bunkers.
I still like the experience
north.
of going to the theater, and I don't think that'll ever be replaced.
There was
by simple
gunfire that
advantage.
way.
Watching a movie at home. I think that experience could change and look different, but I still love the idea of going to the theater.
Ooh, good
We're in a
call
good
there.
spot. I'm gonna go inside this bush.
Someone's landing.
Down to 16 people.
7 teams, 13. They're over there,
I could see
right there.
definitely some fighting going on.
Right there is where they're at.
They're gonna have to come towards us.
Yep.
I don't have a lot of ammo.
Honestly, let's
do
go
what I can.
backwards and we'll go up here.
Get the high ground, smart.
Yep.
Yeah, we got outbeat by a penguin.
Well, yeah, you might be right there, Walking Miracle. The studios owning the theaters could be dangerous, but you're about to have, essentially the theater of your home, Netflix owning one of the largest studios. So we're about to deal with some new problems, that's for sure.
Here,
In
where I'm at,
a year and a half.
would be your ideal. Y'all need ammo, right?
I'm at 134 on the ARs, 20 on the shotgun. I could use a little help.
All right. There's one ammo pack for Chuck.
Wait,
No, I'm good. You guys, let's take it. I got enough. I can buy on.
Oh,
I
there's
got high ground above
I didn't
you.
know where he was. Yeah, we're back.
Even
Up.
you're being shot at. Watch to your left.
Yep, I see him.
Over there.
Man, normally I take pot shots all day, but I really don't have the ammo for that.
7 left.
Yep.
Or actually, they just rebooted in the storm. So there's five others.
Got 21 on one of them.
We got 30 AR left. Go back towards the balloon house.
Go back toward the balloon. They're coming down this side.
Is there any ammo in here? Crate. Little ammo.
Yep.
Right there.
Yep. One's coming up.
Right here.
No, there's one closer.
There's one right up here.
I'm down.
Downed him.
They're trying to go around.
Rolling
us.
down. Someone pick me up. I'm right by the barrels.
Yep.
Reviving Chuck.
Yep.
And I don't have health. They're coming in footsteps.
Here. I just dropped what I had left on this chug jug.
I got shocked down.
You got what?
I got shocked wave down, but
Oh.
I got one knocked.
I'm jumping to go down with Wicked Dime.
Down on me, last person.
I'm right there. Oh, right here.
Right here, Sully.
One hit. One hit.
Yeah,
There we
let's
go.
go. Teamwork, dreamwork, baby. I'm really glad I didn't mess it up. 150 for all.
And you got the last kill.
Yeah,
Yep.
bonus for everybody. Can I claim? I got the camera pickaxe. And I can equip it. Let's equip that. Is the zone moving slower than it used to? At the end, it moves real slow. As you get to the final circle that moves from zone to zone, that moves pretty slow.
So it depends actually what side you're on it. If it's
Oh.
got a small gap, it moves real slow. If it's a big gap, it moves fast.
Ice in his veins. Not quite. That was fear.
And also, there's also a triangle zone that's in now, but it's a rare.
I haven't seen that one
chance.
yet.
It's a really rare chance. But
That's
it will
a really
literally
cool
be a
ship.
triangle.
I think Shep's a good example of he saw something he wanted, he worked his tail off, made sure he was in the right place at the right time to make his luck. Wasn't really luck, he earned that. Similar to what I did with Funko back in the day. Who knew it would end the way it did, but you know. Fear or terror sweats? Yes. That tactical assault rifle is it's fun. I like that.
Surfboards.
We're surfing.
Just Marty McFly with a big donut on his back surfing next to a penguin.
Back to the Future 4. What?
Oh,
Where are we
God.
going?
WTF.
Where
I
y'all
don't
want
know.
to go?
Y'all pick a spot wherever. Marty got them skills.
Guess we'll go here.
Sounds good. Apart from just working for Gary, being able to work for a freaking collectible company is something else. Yeah. Right in the heart of something you enjoy. Most days won't feel like work. Some will, but I had to pinch myself a number of times.
Steven, was it your crown you just dropped?
Yep.
I thought so.
Come on, game. Very much knew how I wanted to drop something and pick something else up, and it just would not cooperate.
I think of the new shotgun.
Which is the new one? The iron pump?
The Sovereign shotgun. They brought back the Sovereign.
I don't know if I've had that one. Yep. Marty should have been in this game a long, long time ago. That nice play on words there.
How do you know he wasn't?
Yeah, exactly. He's back to the future. Yeah, Ooga, get it. Let's get that 4-man team going.
In order to lift that their steak, I think you have to find,
I
right?
already did. I grabbed some. All it does
I
is
only
speed
found
it up.
one.
All
Only
it does
found
is speed
one.
it up. I did too.
Is it a mash? Is it a masher one or just a hold?
Just hold. I already activated
Fine, I won't try it.
it. I'm almost done.
What are y'all doing?
There's 4 steaks.
He's
There's
lifting
a
the
barbell,
weight.
You eat steaks and you lift weight to get. See if you can get a mythic, like I
Oh.
just did.
Interesting.
There's
I've only
mythic
found one
pump
of the steaks.
If you want. Mythic pump.
No, I gotta get kills with this twin.
Sully, you want this mythic pump, Shoddy?
Sure, if you don't want it.
I don't want it.
Thanks, sir.
Oh, I just proved that penguins can fly. Watch.
Really? This is scientific, you think?
Shots.
Shot.
Shots
Where?
east of us.
Okay. Sword there. Sword right in front of us. Someone wants it.
Nah. Oh. That's what you're saying. I thought you meant sword on the ground. I'll take this.
Remember, it spawns those 2 bosses. Sully, there's a half pot in there to top off.
Thank you, sir.
Barrel's up here.
Red Ranger. Yes. This is a sign of the apocalypse.
Dogs and cats laying together.
Listen. Classic.
You know, the sign of the apocalypse is they're adding Kim Kardashian's skin to Fortnite.
Oh,
that
Lord. Is
comes
that
out
really
tomorrow.
happening?
Yes.
Comes out tomorrow night.
Wow.
Cups are going on today.
No, I don't want either of those. I will take that. Oh, I don't have the cash for it. I need 1,500.
I wonder if they paid her or if she paid them.
Good questions.
You seen the thing about those garage doors, right, Sully?
What is it?
Don't
So-
stand underneath them when you
Yeah,
hit the
don't
button.
stand.
Wait, it'll hurt you?
You're watching it.
They'll kill you.
Come back here and watch. Oh, I'll activate it. Actually, we need to go.
Yeah, he's already gone.
Yeah,
I was coming back
just
to
go
look.
in circle.
That's all right. We gotta move.
Shots. And
I didn't see any. I'm right next to it.
yeah, they're up there.
Just a penguin. I can't go that fast.
But you can fly.
I did for a brief second. I'm not like a super penguin.
You were all bragging about it. Got that one down in the...
Yeah, but there's
Sewer.
more because he was shooting at people.
Where's that shot coming from? I can't. Oh, there he is.
Right there.
got
Oh,
him in
knocked
the
him.
street.
Others.
Not that one. Thankfully, being a bot, he just doesn't move. Just sits there and takes it.
Leveled up.
Everyone good on ammo and stuff.
Unless you got a sniper. I think I need.
I do not.
This must be a tattoo parlor.
Yep.
It's called Some Regrets.
Where?
That is like the ugliest horse. It's too funny. Oh my god, you should see these tattoos. Oh, this llama is hilarious.
You can zoom in up close.
Yeah, check it out.
Oh, good Lord.
Check out the horse. Over here.
Oh, that... is that a horse or that's a llama?
No, here. Where I am. Turn around.
Oh. Oh, good Lord. That's so funny. Going to the theater.
Those are like the worst tattoos ever. That's hilarious that they put in that detail.
I bet somebody gets those just because it was in the game. A deep reference, but funny.
I heard they got one from All the Sweats. Steven, which one is yours?
So
Calling Steven a sweat?
Yeah, if the t-shirt smells.
Wow. You can feel the love. Chase Elliott, what's happening? How are you?
Shouldn't he be driving a car?
Red Ranger in chat. Hey, that's my artwork. That'll be nice. I see the /S before we keep going. I see it.
Somebody's like one day, like, man, is that somebody's kid's artwork? And the artist is like, no, it's mine.
I worked really hard on that.
That one took me 6 hours.
Well, time to get better. Oh, my, what a sniper.
The only reason why I go on that.
Mark and Lazarus, what's happening? How are you now? Except that I'm glad we stopped calling sweats tryhards, because at the end of the day, we're all trying pretty hard, right? I know I am.
It's only a game. I try medium.
You try about a medium level?
Yeah. I'm too old. I don't have the patience to try hard.
You're calling me old now.
Yep.
To be
Unless
fair,
I'm playing with Steven, and then I just try hard to be in front of him when he shoots.
my skills wouldn't be terribly better, maybe just more anatomically and proportionally correct. Oh, you mean at drawing the horse, I hope. I hope.
As long as you have the eyes on the right side of the face.
Yeah, they're both eyes on the right side of the face. Not the correct side. The
Well, that's
right
what that
side.
person did, so.
Yeah.
Are you looking at me funny?
It's like an AI was told to draw a tattoo in the early days of AI.
Don't want the arc lightning
Oh.
guns up here.
Firing to
Way
the
up top.
49. Do we want to
Way
head
up
that way?
top. They're on both heels.
Yeah, they're
Right
shooting
back and
between the
forth
two
from
hills.
I don't see the line, the firing, do y'all?
No, we can hear it though, and you can see the direction that the fire is coming from. The hills are alive with the sound of gunfire.
Sick again and hit 2 deer in 3 weeks. Oh my God, Mike and Lazarus, that's nuts. Kelly keeps saying she's almost hit deer. At the end of our street, there's like an apple tree, and in the dark, she keeps driving up to it at night, and she sees deer. I've never seen it. Oh, no, one time when I was with her, I saw a deer. They just come out for her.
As long as it's not the same deer you almost hit twice.
Four other teams, 11 people.
We want to cheer for the car. There's a car coming,
Oh, I see it.
or a car just drove by. Yeah, it's a battle bus,
Reboot. Yep. Reboot van.
reboot van.
Ain't
Yeah,
wireless.
I got my words mixed up. It happens. I'm old.
Did it stop? Where is it?
Drop down low.
Well, I hope you feel better soon, Mike and Lazarus. That stinks.
Bob and weave, bob and weave. No, this surprised. I'm surprised they haven't had any dodgeball skins.
Like the movie Dodgeball?
Yeah, like the costumes for the uniforms from the
That would be pretty good.
Average Joes.
Uh-huh.
That'd be a good skin.
Go get some high ground somewhere.
You want to get high ground?
Rumors are going to add South Park skins. If they do, Towley's got to be a back bling.
Oh my God, yes. Oh, forgot that gun has no zoom. So
Over here?
that's out of circle.
Oop.
Yep. But we got people right here, too.
Okay.
Just went in. 3.
Footsteps.
Yep, just stay back here.
Fighting or no? They're blowing things up.
Yep.
I could see.
Probably doing the quest to destroy stuff with explosives. Gotta go back that way.
Meningitis. Oh, jeez. Oh, I just saw somebody past building 2 there.
You guys are gonna head towards circle.
Just on the other side of that.
Yep. But we need to...
So like we're moving out because we gotta go that way.
Yeah, I'm moving. I'm inside the lot, but I'm moving parallel to y'all. Well, almost parallel.
Footsteps. 2 in front of Steven. Got one.
I'm ducked by the others.
I got one.
Why? Got 1, 2. They've got a higher bot.
It's just you. I'm gonna try to grab Steven card when he dies.
I should have more than enough gold if I can get to a reboot van.
There won't be one.
Oh, dang it.
This is the closest one, right? It's gonna be on the outside. I grab Steven's card.
Yeah, but there's
At that van
there's no
that I
reboot.
just pinned, there's one. Right on the edge of the storm. To your right, there's a reboot van. Right up there. Yep.
Oh, they see me.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's going to be a 5-tick shortly.
Oh, and it doesn't move.
So, and he didn't have the health to do it,
No.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah.
so there was no use.
Look for health. You got a boss on behind your back. Boss is on
Yep.
you.
They're just dropping down.
If there's health down there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
There's
but
a
they know
bed
where
pack
you
in
are.
front of
It
you.
leaves a trail. They'll follow.
So there's not currently one that's not in the storm.
Boss is right there.
There's a guy right in front of you. Another one landing.
Some shield would be nice.
You got 2 heals.
Footsteps.
You got one right there on you.
One v 2 or 1v3.
Yep.
They're above you.
Above you.
Like on top of the building?
Yeah, they're on top.
Yep. Let's hope the other guy will take out at least one of them.
Yeah. Hoping to catch them
Just
in a
hold where
fight.
you are. Shut that door. And 1v3.
No. Yes.
Dang it.
You still got to contend with the storm.
Yeah, but they'll be right on top.
You got to move. Yeah, I got to move that way.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you can blast out of there with the wingsuit.
Nah.
Nope, you gotta be outside. He'd have
Oh.
to go out. He'd have to jump the window and then go out. But the thing is, they're gonna follow right where you are, plus the storm damage.
That was nice and quiet. That's not an option. They're just going to sit on top of this roof.
Yeah,
So move.
there they are, right outside, right there.
I was hoping maybe
Oh,
they'd
good
walk
play.
past. He saw me. Second place.
I
pays
think the one
points.
said, "What's that?"
Yeah, exactly. He was a little unsure. 75. Wait, do I
I
get
got to pick up. Okay.
Yeah, back out. Return to lobby. 4-man team. Let's do it. I don't understand. It says I have 15 to claim. Are some in the other categories?
Yeah.
Yeah, somewhere in the other battle
they're in
passes.
OG, Lego, music.
It says one set to claim. Oh, meaning I have an unlock. Right? Add set?
Yeah, set is an unlock.
How do I go down?
Press
Go
down.
back a screen.
Thumbstick.
Yeah, go back a screen. Now push down.
Oh, there was a delay. I'm not worried about it. Ready
Yeah.
up. They've made that so confusing. Every time I learn the one
Yeah.
menu, they change it.
They made
agree.
that one really bad.
Such an old thing to say.
And the claim all button is grayed out as if you can't click it.
Yeah.
But you can.
I noticed that the other day. I kept
That's
going,
been confusing me for a while now.
why can't I claim it? And turns out I could the whole time.
They took away auto claim, which I relied on.
Oh, yeah, I liked that. That was nice. Somebody needs to ready up. I think it's Uga this time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
There we go. Uga and Wicked Dime look like they should be on the same team for sure. And then Chuck and I do not match up.
Hey, being a penguin isn't all that it's quacked up to be.
How do
I don't even know what sound penguins make.
I'm muting Chuck in the Discord from here on out. I saw we might be getting 5-man teams.
Yep,
Yeah, it's coming out.
That's gonna be interesting.
that'd be good.
Yeah, they got rid of 6 altogether.
That
Even
was
in
a
Blitz.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They honk, not quack. Says
I haven't been anywhere, so you guys show where to go. I'll follow.
Go to Wonky Land.
I only play Blitz now.
See, this is the kind of they could make so much more money if Wonky Land had like fun branding and then they sold shirts and hats and stuff. Like who wouldn't want a Wonky Land shirt? Is there an official Fortnite merch store? There's got to be, right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's on the Fortnite website, I think.
I buy all the real Fortnite clothing for my kids from Temu. Super cheap.
There you go. because they've been to the website, stolen the image, and
Your kids
Yeah.
have 3 arms.
Timu stuff is not like Wish. Wish was
Okay.
garbage like that.
That's
Timu is
different.
perfect. Everything I've ever got from Timu is decent quality. Just
Flammable?
like Walmart.
flammable.
Yeah.
Flammable.
He doesn't allow the kids around open flames. It's fine.
Yeah. Kids should be seen and not smoking. All fun and games. So one of the kid catches on fire.
What's with the first slot having a red X on it? Or a red line through it? What's that?
And mine had it, then it disappeared. Where's the shooting gallery?
Riding this roller coaster.
There's a shooting gallery. If you shoot the targets, you get an epic prize. You get a epic weapon. It's not this way.
Wouldn't let me jump out on that higher level. That doesn't work. Interesting. Oh, you can't destroy that. It's got to go somewhere to find. Nope. I was wrong. What the? Huh. Gotta be able to get out on the second level. There we go. I thought that was going to be some kind of cool mystery, but not really.
Can't find what I'm looking.
The shooting gallery, no luck?
Yeah, can't find it.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Right here.
I'm on a boat and
You can't go straight up making copies. I went on a cruise shortly after that song came out, and I was the most annoying person. I'm on a boat, mother.
so was the cruise that made you annoying or just
Yeah, yeah. Let's go with that. Where's the shooting gallery?
Where I marked. Where Chuck is.
Ah, there you go. I hear the noises.
Footprints.
Yep. You go in.
Gonduga. More footprints below me.
In the water.
Yep.
Got him. That was fun. Jumped in with shooting. Wait a minute. That's not the weapon I had loaded in the first slot. Ding dang.
if you come to my spot you can try this shooting gallery.
You can do it twice.
Each person?
Yep. I know each person could do it twice.
What weapon you using?
Storm's coming in.
Don't shoot my targets.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Sorry, I just gave you a hard time.
Didn't think through.
Oh. An easy way to tell if someone's in one of the reboot vans that's drivable is the hologram up top disappears.
Oh.
The circle.
Yep.
Got my flippy
The
flops.
hologram up top disappears right
You
above
can't
it
go straight up. Make it copy.
if someone's inside it.
The hologram disappears. Interesting. All right. Good
If I
to know.
stay still, I go invisible.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the.
rift anomaly.
It got me
Oh,
too
okay.
at first. It's up on the right hand under active anomaly. You can read the details on it.
There's different ones.
Hide and seek one, yeah.
Sully, there's barrels, but we're also not in circle.
Gotcha.
Should have wasted that.
Okay, Drax. Nothing goes over my head. Kind of a
I
shame.
like when they showed like they did all the replays and he really was invisible.
Yeah. Some good jokes. It's a shame we'll never see that character again.
I'm gonna go up here just to get an eyesight on that shooting.
Gunfire, yeah. They could recast it because Drax actually died quite a bit.
Oh, really?
And that wasn't the first iteration of Drax. The first iteration of Drax was he was pretty much looked like the Incredible Hulk, but wore a purple jumpsuit and purple cape and could fly and stuff.
Huh.
It was like a purple Hulk, but mixed with Superman.
Well, let's face it, the MCU's in such a state of flux right now, they can recast
I'm gonna
any
go up
character
toward
and get
here.
away with it.
And go around that way.
Yeah, the Drax was cool because he was reincarnated by Thanos' grandfather, Kronos, with the sole mission of killing Thanos.
Really?
So every time Thanos would come back to life, so would Drax.
Huh. Interesting.
He was also the father of Moondragon. His real name was Arthur Douglas.
Wait. I see firing. I don't see them, though. We're
Yep,
not
on
close
top,
enough.
right here. This is 35.
I'm getting shot at.
They're up on the hill above us.
No, they're right here.
Come back to the bunker, Chuck.
He could see me through that tree. No, he threw another down. I was scared. Well, like, what the heck just
I'm
happened?
gonna throw another.
Oh,
He's knocked.
I came up just in time to catch the storm. That was stupid.
Oh yeah, y'all did the job for the chest. So I was like, hold on, why am I getting a yellow circle?
there's
Yeah, I
one
got
right
one
here.
of them.
One right below us, so you're on it.
I found it.
I need to find.
Lots of
in a
gold came
circle.
out of it.
That's all
Yeah.
that comes out of him now.
Uh-huh.
I need to
Okay.
find my knock though.
Because you can only have the gold for that round, so at least you have a chance then to go buy something.
Man, I'd never go through my heels this quickly.
We need to get on up.
Get on up. Ah. No, okay.
Is that James Brown?
Thank you. Gotta get.
Well, it's Sully Brown. Get hot. Gotta get hot. Got to. Yeah.
Oh, there's a
Living
bunch of
in
stuff down
America.
on the sign here. Good old Rocky 3. Ooh, do I want
reboot.
that? That's the one without a scope. No, no thank you.
They just rebooted it down here.
There's a sniper blue up here.
I got a blue one.
I got one knocked.
There's footprints still.
16 white on that one at the bottom of the hill.
One on the far right of the sign.
Knocked one.
That guy.
Now would be a time to have grenades.
Oh,
Good job.
as he jumped. There's no sniper ammo.
Where'd he go rolling to?
They died.
Yeah, they died.
Oh, okay.
We knocked them all.
Thank
I
you.
didn't see any of his gear or anything.
4 other teams.
He
8
kind of
people
popped over here.
Someone just shot. There's a sniper
Yep.
shot.
Down from the house.
He hit me.
area.
They hit somebody.
Yeah, he hit me.
Did you see from where? Over here? This way.
Yeah, that away. Here in the
Down
shots.
low in the trees.
I see him.
Well, I got him for 126.
What the? Oh.
I had to.
There he's 40,
Knocked him.
94 white. There's another one firing from up on the right. Up and to the right, I should say.
Go into circle.
I finished off the sniper.
Oh, he just backpacked out.
Another sniper. In front of us.
Yep, down low. That's why I'm coming up here.
6 people. Steven, to your right.
Also, I have this one here.
There's another one up here
That one's
behind that
down.
tree. Dang it. This gun has no scope.
He's dead. He's up here. Hit him for 37. He's behind that tree. Steven's on him. Well, we gotta catch up to Steven.
Steven got him.
Anybody have any motion?
I have emotion? I have emotions. Not what you're looking
I
for?
was trying to. Yeah, well, only if it's by Berlin.
There, now I have something with an actual scope. I need a half.
I got minis.
Won't be doing me any good right now, sadly.
Two
Living
squads
conundrum.
left.
I see some firing out
Half
to
right
the
there.
north.
That's our last 2 teams fighting.
Ooh, I just took somebody out. That's a sniper. I can see him looking this way. Now you're the only one up at that level. Watch out. One guy over there somewhere.
He's broke down there. Uga.
Got him.
Dang it! Got the guy up on top for a lot of damage, but I couldn't take him down. Couldn't get him down.
We gotta go in.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yep.
More firing coming from the bushes.
Footprints down below by the reboot van, but it disappeared.
They're behind me. Behind me.
In that bush, where the bubble is now.
Yep.
That one.
Downed one.
Got footsteps by me. I'm in a bad spot.
I'm right behind you. I know there's one down, so there should only be 3 left.
I just shot one over in that bush that's running.
Another guy over here. I got him down.
Yep.
22 white on that
Going
last
up here.
shot.
I'm gonna throw some bunker.
Bunker power.
Break the rock.
That's not what I meant to do.
Come on.
Got one.
Committing suicide.
Got him.
Oh, I was about to. I was gonna shock him out from it.
After I threw health at him instead of firing a weapon, then I killed him.
You're so generous. Clip that.
That would make a good clip. Somebody clip that. I'd throw the health and then get the double Uzis out. I was just taunting him, just teasing him with the health.
Yeah.
All right, we got time for at least one more before we might move over to the box game.
I sent you a reply back with the address and stuff.
Oh, thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
No, thank you. I couldn't find my old reshipper that I used to use, so I just made a new one.
Oh, nice. You do have good info on that? I'm glad. I've never really researched it, but...
I just looked for one on the East Coast by New York. That way it's closer to me, but it's all about what gets written on the custom slip. I just learned that you put less than $100 and there's no duty tax.
Oh, smart.
As long
Nice.
as the value is less than 100 and it's marked as a gift, not a product for sale.
Very smart.
That was the problem last time. I got you to mail the prizes I won when I won all the prizes to Jam, and then he went to the UPS office or wherever, told them how much the value was, and they put higher value down and convinced them that it was okay because it was only an extra $1 for the cost at the store. But that wasn't the problem. It's when it gets to the border, it triggers duties.
Yep.
And then it was like $75 US in duty fees for me to get $50 worth of prizes. So I was like,
Yeah.
no, I could just go buy the prizes.
It's so lame. I know it's technically another country, but y'all are right there. It's not like...
Yeah.
I see it like every day at work.
Oh, I bet. Where you're at, you're so close.
I'm a mile from Canada.
That's nuts.
You could just walk it across.
Pretty much.
Yeah, Tech,
We
you're
have
right.
people at work with that drive across every day.
One of my favorite moments.
Here where I
the
live,
ball that just...
in the next province, they used to have Sunday shopping. In our province, there was no Sunday shopping at all, years and years ago. And then they had to change it because everybody would literally just cross the border to the other province to go shopping, and our province would lose all the tax revenue.
Yep.
So they finally
one squad
agreed to just turn it on.
They're real.
Yep. I got one behind me.
Like where I went
Land
to
on a
college.
weapon.
Before I went there, it was a dry county, but you could drive 10 minutes and be right in the next one. They were losing out on all kinds of
Prohibition never
money.
worked. Ever.
Yeah.
You should have learned.
When I was in high school, right before I turned 18, you could drive to Louisiana and buy alcohol at
America.
18. And kids would do it because it's only like 2.5 hours, 2 or 3 hours.
Where I
then they
grew up, if
changed
you
it.
wanted to drink at 18, you just drove to Canada.
Yeah, I guess so, right? But they changed it right before I turned 18, so I missed out on the opportunity. I'm kind of glad I didn't get the opportunity.
I don't have any weapons.
Me neither. Not a single one.
Oh, that's not ideal. I picked up
No.
one, or I have a chair.
Look, kill all the people for me.
I got a
Or I'm going
bubble.
to pull a Sully and throw a health kit at someone.
Yeah, see if that works for you. Worked for me. Got a victory off it. Here's a weapon. Iron pump
I got
shotgun. I'll leave it for somebody.
I got a pistol. Steven's down.
I had no freaking long distance.
I got him down.
Where are they at?
Because
I'm coming.
I got that guy that got you. He's down. There's a weapon.
Oh, look
right
at
in
all our
front of me.
doggies.
I
I'm
just
gonna
saw him
put 'em.
roll into the building here. Try to get him before his buddies to get to him. Oh, here's his buddy.
Sully's under gunfire.
Got him.
I'm going to try to make it in.
grenades.
That's me.
All that gunfire. Violence. Yeesh.
Yeah. Did we kill that second guy that was down?
Yes.
It sounded like a question mark at the end of your statement.
Nope. He
There was-
just died.
Okay. I was say he was rolling around here somewhere. Wicked Dime, you got a man on?
I got a whole team.
Coming to you?
Coming. I'm behind.
Last one of the three that was on me. And then you got one over here.
I hit somebody with that.
Finally, a good weapon.
Did you just chuck a
He
grenade
died.
up there?
I did. I killed him.
Nice job. I just killed a guy up here, but I think he was firing at somebody else.
Llama just killed the man.
Mischievous.
Did you say llama just killed a man?
Llama just killed the man.
Got a guy at the top of the hill up here.
Coming down.
Oh, we got another one behind me, I think. No, the guy at the top was still shooting me. You guys are shooting at him and he was just focused on me. Oh, boy. I'm climbing in the
How do they
cover.
redeploy their... How did they redeploy?
They could have had self-heal, right? That's still in the game?
No, they redeployed their umbrella.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
They used a shockwave and then
there's-
redeployed their umbrella.
I'm
There's
down
stuff
and,
that's allowing
and
that.
revivable if somebody can get to me.
I'm coming.
Was
Okay,
the
you go
llama
help,
named Carl?
Steven.
Jerry.
I'm in the building here.
Okay, this team has fucking aimbot.
Oh, I hate that.
Steven's down.
Almost.
It says here you have no health. Now you're down. Oh, you're good. Uga's down. Where's that reboot going
Self-reviving.
on?
I'm reviving in it.
Where's Steven?
I'm trying to get some health.
Ooh.
Howdy.
Yeah, they do have
Yeah, like I
aimbot.
said, they're freaking.
I need health.
I got a
I
health
got this
kit
guy right here cracked.
back here. Sully.
Okay, I'm coming back.
Yeah, but we're not there.
Right
He's
over by the
reviving
reboot
his
van.
buddy now.
Okay. Thank you. Red Ranger.
I'm coming towards you.
That was a good run.
Coming around. Steven, are you fighting someone?
Nope.
Oh, okay, you're invisible. I shall be invisible with you.
I'm watching them up there.
Uga, slow down.
Close. Were they still a distance?
No, they were like right on me.
That's what I was afraid of. Yep.
The sword in front of you.
Just bounce
I've got
up
sword
to
in
the
front of
top.
you.
Looks like just one.
That didn't help at all.
Him for 22 white.
How are you using it that quick? That's not fucking
He's
right.
got multiple unless he has more than one.
No, it still shouldn't.
No, it should only let you carry one, doesn't it?
Yeah, it only lets you
Timer
carry
applies
one.
to-
Wow,
even
you
if
hurt me bad.
Even if you re-pick it up, the timer doesn't reset.
Where's
I
he at?
think I just saw him over here.
Behind that rock.
Yep, I'm hurt again. If you don't miss.
Yep, his little buddies are coming up with their fucking aimbot.
Oh, I have horrible.
I'm just moving to get out of storm.
I'm down because of their freaking aimbot. Wow.
Yeah, me too. They got me.
And using your cheats to use items
Oh,
multiple
come on,
times.
I'm
in a
running.
Ricky
row.
Man G676, you are being reported.
I'm running.
Wow,
Yeah,
you
just
gotta
run.
use cheats to win. And you
So we
can't
got a
even hit
bus
me
in
when I'm
front of you, so
down.
watch it.
That's even funnier. You can't even hit me when I'm down.
All right, I'm gonna go see if I can find a reboot, man. Get you guys.
Watch out, there's a boss in front of you.
Yeah.
Is that a van?
Found the boss.
Is it movable? No.
But
There was a reboot van right in front of you.
yeah, but the boss
You
was
have to go.
activated with him there.
Can you drive it? It's drivable? It's drivable.
Yeah, it's drivable.
Wait. Have to
Don't
start
boost.
the process.
It won't boost. Yeah, you could drive now.
Well, that's.
Man, that song sounds like your brain rot game, Steven.
No.
Lucky Rot.
I can't tell if it's. Oh, they're on the bus. You can see it. It wasn't showing them. Crap.
Yep. He's in it.
Oh, come on. Really? Can he hurt me?
Yep.
No, we can blow up the bus. Once you get out, hit the button, it should reboot us.
Yeah.
No, but he's gonna drive off with it, so you can't. And then he's gonna come
Oh,
out. Yep.
come on. I got out and pushed the button. I thought it was going to be enough to
Yeah,
complete
it's
it.
the guy who did that's the guy who killed me.
Good Lord. Well, there are all kinds of cheating. You going to report them?
Yep.
All right, one more. One more before the box game.
Reported boogeyman.
You're at least.
How do you know
8.
that guy was there? And he didn't miss a shot on that.
How fun is it to just cheat your way through a win every time?
The way all the tourneys are, though.
He's taking on.
But
a
he's
full
now
team.
fighting a squad of. How is it? He keeps reloading and he doesn't hit anyone.
Yeah, he's been hit so many times. Look at that. He beat that whole team. Okay, no, there were others.
No, his other squad, his other team member got him. To him. But he wasn't. He kept reloading and no bullets were coming out of his gun.
It happens, Nadu. Heat of battle. The heat of battle. And then if you average it out for the average number of F-bombs across all my streams, it's still like 1 per 100.
About as often as he sings.
Yeah, that's fair. I forgot I set that wallpaper and I've never changed it back to just random. I need to go back to random. There's a fun looking controller in that.
Josh Allen and Hailey Steinfeld announced they're expecting their first child.
Congratulations. Probably a real struggle. Both ugly people, you know.
Exactly. The kid's going to turn out with four eyes and 12 toes.
Much better to see you with.
I tell you what, I've had a blast with this week is all the jokes, the videos and memes and stuff about freaking Rivers coming back to the Colts. It's so funny, man.
He has the worst throwing motion I've ever seen.
Right? It's like Charles Barkley's golf swing.
He just like he doesn't really throw the balls. He pushes it as hard as he can.
Yeah, but it works, right? Guy's
Yeah,
got
it
so
does for
many
him.
yards.
You want to go sometime down to like Bumpy Bay?
34 years old, hadn't played in how many years? 4 or 5?
We won't make it.
No?
I bet he doesn't get
We
hit
won't make it.
twice before he's in traction.
He's
Where do you
been
wanna
there way
go?
Before.
Wonderland again?
Yeah, we can go wonky.
There's a lot of people right here on our way. Did he finally correct it? Oh, nice, Falconer. It was hard. It was so hard to watch. Now, dude, that's one of the big questions. Is like, there's got to be some other quarterbacks that are younger that could play, but Rivers has all the knowledge.
He has experience with the team and
Yep.
the squad,
Yep.
and he knows the system.
2 teams.
Yep, counting.
So they brought him in to work out with the team to see if he still had it, and apparently he was in good
Guy on
enough
the
shape.
rail.
I see one right
One
there.
towards the Ferris wheel.
Yep. Got one near me.
I had one near me, but I need weapons.
I got footsteps on me. Oh, I barely won that fight.
You alright, Sully?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
There's someone above me.
Oh, I got man on. I'm down now. I'm not sure where they're at. Oh, right here. Wicked Dime in front of you. He just jumped up. He's headed towards Callard. I'm back in cover if anybody can come get me.
I don't know if I can
20
make it.
seconds, if that.
There's 2 of them.
Slinging the rock with his minor league team? Why would he be with a minor? Oh, is he coaching a minor league team?
A high school team, at least what's his name was? Philip Rivers was coaching a high school team.
There's just been some really good videos of people like being him like on the couch and he gets the call. let me check and see what we got going. I could probably make a practice, yeah. Load up his 10 kids and
Here, Uga.
get to the game.
Other side, he can play again now that he's not having any more kids.
Are we sure?
He's got to afford to put him into college somehow.
Yeah, most athletes at that level are good forever, but he decided to have enough kids to make that difficult again. The grunt
His
as he
son
gets
is really
yes,
good.
That so funny.
Hey, did you guys wipe that squad while I was hiding?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Me and Uga.
I do
Maybe
appreciate
let
all the
him up
hard
to where
work
I
you guys
was.
put in there.
Uga led them, and I just kind of took advantage of it. And I knew they were rezzing it below us, so I just blew out the stairs. That's you doing the game.
No, I am now.
Exactly. Grand opening, grand closing. He's gonna get hit. It's just not gonna end well. Hopefully they tested that in practice. They're like, all right, line up. Everybody take a shot at Rivers. See if he can still stand. Back, baby. Thank you, Oog.
Yep.
Good looking out.
It was 2 bot teams fighting over there.
That's why I heard all the fire, but no one was dying.
I got one knocked.
Anyone else
He
wants to
rolled
try
down hill.
the game is up.
Coming to it right now.
That's
Once
just
I'm
y'all
done
doing
here,
the game,
you
right?
can do your turns.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to run to.
I'm just gonna throw a grenade in there. Call it a day.
That's a record for me.
So what do I do? Do I just start? Oh, I hit a button.
Hold on. Let me get out of your way. There you go. Oh, you was. And you shoot the ghosts.
Wait, it won't let me hit a button. To start
Here
it.
you go. Come over here to
You
me.
won't hit, you press X?
Uh-uh.
Oh, I must only be 2 times period, not per person.
Ah, I was looking for some.
We got a sword here if we want to grab it. Oops, wrong way. Never mind, stole 'em.
That ain't y'all's shots in the far distance over there, is it?
No, I'm not
No.
shooting.
I'm going up the Wicked Dam.
It was over here. I'm gonna fall back from it though. I'm gonna go toward house.
Is it a brick house?
Russ, I'm gonna look behind too.
Oop, there's
Going
some
toward
fire.
Uga.
I got footsteps on me.
Just took out a bot down here.
Got Uga, we got shots up here.
Yeah, I was looking. I can't
Oh, I
see
took
anybody.
damage for that, really?
They're on the other side.
Ooh, I'm getting fired off from over there.
Gold sniper and a gold arc lightning gun. There's a gold arc lightning gun here if someone wants it.
Footsteps on me?
Right here.
Many trees.
He went down toward this house.
Yeah, he's on the left side in the back.
Yep. But he's over here. On the hill.
Knocked one.
That one on the street is really hurt. Back behind that hill. Got time to heal up down there. I
Watch out. Don't be near me.
got him down to like 0. Going after him?
I'm already halfway to Steven, so I'll support him.
I got him 2465. He's dead. I think I just saw a grenade get thrown at one of y'all.
Buddy over here.
Guys behind the house.
Oh! Moving. Come on, don't get near me. You gotta self-revive.
watching Wicked Down from behind, from the hill up here.
You push him out from behind.
I almost killed the AI before he
Oh,
hit.
down. I got a couple shots on him.
I'm gonna die in the storm. Shit, snuck up on me.
Don't do that. Oh no,
I'm
you're
dead.
the last one. Just run.
Y'all kept pushing.
Just
I didn't
run.
know y'all were pushing up on the house.
See if I couldn't get your card. Couldn't get Wicked Down's
I
card.
didn't know y'all were pushing up at the house.
Well, I can run.
He's coming. 2 footprints chasing you.
Yep.
Dang.
How
Just
did
like
they?
that. We got another team of bots, or using aimbot.
No,
No,
they were just good.
but they don't
just-
know how they knew where I was.
They
at,
just
was at.
communicated between it.
Oh, that's the clock. From the clock tower. No. I don't know what that is.
Yes, the drop.
Yeah.
The,
I don't know what this next one is. It's invisible. I can only see a circle spinning in death. All right, I'm gonna back out and get the box game going, gents. But thanks for playing. I appreciate you.
Have a good night.
We got one
everybody.
victory.
Right.
Yeah, y'all have a great one.
2 victories.
Did we get 2? Yeah, we did get 2. Nice call.
Yep, we had 2.
Just game. Every time I push the button, it would jump back over to the other side. Okay, let me turn that off. I'll get out of the Discord before one of them scares me by talking. So that's a thing. All right, let's see if we can get somebody's attention and play the box game. There we go. Yep, when I switch screens, it likes to just turn wavelength off and kill all the audio. Real fun. So everything I just said, totally wasted. Love it. Elgato, why don't we fix that? Can we work on that, please? You guys are pretty solid about everything, but that is a stupid glitch. All right. We got boxes 1, 2, 3, and Christmas or holiday, whatever you want to call it. Outdoor snowy Sully, whatever you want to call them. These were all created by Ed and his wife. They originally sent them to me because it was around Christmassy time, and then I think they sent 1, 2, 3, 4, and that, and then I made box 5. 5 boxes. What we need: 1, 2, 3, 4, and holiday. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and holiday. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, let me get some prizes together. Let's see what we had last week based on the Post-its. See if I can remember all this. We had a Star Wars Rivals set. I've got that still. We had the Spidey Bitty Pop set. I've got that. We had the Priscilla Peepee. I got to figure out what we had in there. We had the Pokemon Prismatic Evolutions pack. There we go. Unopened, straight from my booster box that I bought. Haven't opened a single pack out of there, so I have no idea. Might be something great, might not. And then the Bitty Pop Princesses set. Where'd that go? Still have that. And this one, of course, will have the bonus game. If you get this one, you'll have a chance to see what the options are there on the back. I believe there's 12 different options, 3 times 4. Yep. You successfully tell me which one it is and you'll win all the prizes. But we don't have the Priscilla PP pulled together yet, so let's do that. I got a couple stickers there. I don't remember what all we had in it last week. I think I put everything back up in the handy box. But let's get something going here. I've got a few wallets. We haven't given away a a full-size wallet in a while, so how about we include this San Diego Comic-Con. This was LE 100 pieces for the Priscilla prize pack. So we'll have that wallet. I got a couple stickers there. What else can we put in there? Oh, we need one of those blind bag enamel pins. Did I put those back in here? I try to keep all her prize stuff in one box. We didn't open that one last week. Where'd it go? There we go. Got that. Wallet, pen, some Post-its. Okay, so for the Priscilla prize pack, we'll have the wallet. We'll have the enamel pin that could be any of the halls from San Diego Comic-Con. Inferno Gaming. No, we're playing our own game now. Sorry, no, I need to actually change it back to just chatting. Played a little Fortnite. I'm not pretending to be great. We just play for fun because I enjoy getting in there and doing a little playing. But now we're playing what we call the box game, and you're welcome to stick around and learn about it and play if you'd like. Chance to win a real prize. Let me change this back to just chatting real quick. We had a bonus last week, so we should be good to go. There you go, Red Ranger. All right, let me finish that thought. We got the wallet, limited edition San Diego Comic-Con wallet from Priscilla. We've got one of our enamel pins that's going to be one of the halls from San Diego Comic-Con. We've got the Post-it note stickies that look like notebook paper. And we got a couple of stickers, I believe from Designer Con. She sent me a few of hers, and we've got one of the Sune stickers and one of the Designer Con stickers. That will be your Priscilla Peepee for this evening. One more time, we'll go through all the prizes, but that's the Priscilla Peepee. We've got the Bitty Pop set with the Chase. That's the Chase set. It doesn't have a Chase figure. We've got the Star Wars Rivals set from San Diego Comic-Con a couple years ago, courtesy of Pokemon, of Funko. We've got an unopened Prismatic Evolutions pack from Pokemon. There's no shenanigans here. I just got a booster pack, booster box. I grabbed one out. I haven't opened anything. I didn't pick a certain pack, none of that. And then, of course, we've got the last but not least, the Disney Princesses Bitty Pop set, or single Bitty Pop. And if you're able to tell me which one it is, you get all of the prizes shown. Everyone is eligible to participate. All you had to have done is been here a total of 5 minutes, and you earn points. So for somebody like Inferno Gaming, if he's not played before, if he's not been here before, he just waits a couple minutes, he'll get some points during the box game. He'll be able to buy tickets. You're going to use your points. If you want to know how many you have, do what Priscilla just did. Exclamation point points. You'll see how many points you have. Then you can figure out the math to see how many tickets you want to buy. Each raffle ticket for a chance to play the box game is just 10 Sully bucks. 10 Sully bucks. You buy one up to 150 raffle tickets. That's the max. You can buy as many as you want. You will earn more points if you're here again, so feel free to spend away. I just gave a bunch for winning games in Fortnite, so you had opportunities there. Everybody's gonna buy a raffle ticket or as many as they want, and then I haven't started yet, Zach Bonifer, just about to. And then after 7 minutes of buying tickets, we'll close it off. We'll spin the giant digital raffle ticket jar, and we will pick one winner who will play the box game. You do have to be here, and you have 2 minutes to then tell me which prize it is you hope to win and which box you want. If you can't do that in 2 minutes, you forfeit. We go on to the next person. There's one rule to all this before you buy your tickets. If you win the prize, you must give me a U.S. shipping address. I don't ship internationally, but if you got a friend in the U.S., I'll ship to them. They can ship to you, or you can use a reshipper, much like Uga just set up, so he's all set. That is the only rule. Tickets are 10 Sully bucks each, maximum of 150 tickets. Starting now, and I'll move this over here. We'll do that so the people who may be barely watching along without the audio on have another visual cue that we're playing the box game. Oh, come on, Windows. I don't need all that. I just want to move this over here. There you go. Thank you, Windows. All right, your tickets are rolling in. I'm going to take the prizes and move them aside. I'm going to take the Post-its and shuffle them and then put them in the boxes. So I don't know which one has the winning Post-it for whatever prize it is you're hoping to win. No shenanigans ever. There we go. Guys are getting your tickets. Savage got 150. There you go. Clank Crockett 100. Of Alien 150. Oh, by the way, of Alien, I don't know if you're here earlier. I was saying I've shipped out about 80%, maybe even 90% of all the prizes. Yours was shipped today, and you'll be getting your. What'd you get? The mouse and the headphone holder and something else, if I remember right. I don't remember what it was, but it's shipped out to you and will be to you soon. So awesome. You're very welcome. Thank you for helping support raising money for the kids. I'm going to pistol whip the next person who says shenanigans. Well, get over here. I'm going to say it again. Come at me, bro. Why does that bother you? Do you not like the word, or here it is? You knew you could trigger a bunch of people to say it by typing that in chat. Oh, Mindy, your prize is out on its way to you. Hopefully you got the email. I love Super Troopers. Oh, is that the whole line? Okay, all right. That explains the pistol whip. I'm excited for a Super Troopers 3. The second one was pretty decent. Incidentally, we talked about Kickstarter earlier, and they used Kickstarter to fund that. Oh, thank you, Walking Miracle. I appreciate you. I knew something was off, but I thought it was just the lack of Fortnite. It was the lack of music. Yeah, 2 was pretty decent. 1 was an absolute classic. My brother and his friends in college, I went up to visit one time, and they had Super Troopers on, back on VHS days. It finished, it rewound itself, and played it again. And that I was like, oh, y'all are watching it again? They're like, yeah, we've had it on loop for days. We don't turn it off. It's just always on. It's like, that's brilliant. I love it. It's worth it. That's a good movie to do that with. I would do that with that movie. I'd do it with Billy Madison. I'd do it with Dazed and Confused. I had a roommate in college. I brought some of my VHS collection back in the day, and he would skip class and would watch Demolition Man and Ace Ventura over and over and over and over again. I would come back from class and the room would be dark, and he'd be up on the top bunk and just quoting along. And then he just did that through our whole freshman year, and then quit school and went home and then went to prison, as one does. That's a weird order of events. High school, college, home, prison, and then eventually got out, from what I heard. I have not spoken to him since then, but he called every woman that came through our lives. If we saw him at the club or at the house or whatever, he called them all hookers. He'd be like, hey, hooker. He tried to do that once to my ex, and I was like, I'm scared for your life if you do it again. You got to deal with both of us. That's not a cool thing to do. Tech said, oh, you said rewind. I remember having a car VHS rewind thingy. I used to love. Oh yeah, we had those at the video store I worked at. We would use those rewinders till they would break, and then we just take another one off the shelf. The Clams got him? What? And now he's a senator. Oh my God, that'd be so funny. His name was Danny. What was his last name? God, it's been. The last I saw him would have been in 1995. It wasn't McBride. It's been literally 30 years since I saw this man. I cannot remember his last name. And he was the second roommate I had. My freshman year, I've told the story before, so if you've heard it, I apologize. My freshman year, I went to the dorm. I had originally supposed to have a friend from high school who decided not to go off to college. So they paired me with a rando dude. I get there. Rando dude had very little stuff in the room at all. He had brought a little small TV and some clothes and stuff. That was it. He didn't do a real move in, and got to know him a little bit over that first weekend. And the second day of classes, he's gone. All of his stuff is gone. And I was like, what happened? And then I get a message from him. I decided to quit college and go back home. Home was 15 minutes away. He lived 15 minutes away. Living Conundrum, for some reason that message is only appearing up here where I almost missed it. There was a character in True Blood that used Hooker a lot. I won't think the timing lines up, but I know people who tried it after True Blood and never goes well. I allowed it. I guess held messages don't show in the multi-chat. That must be the problem. Yeah, he was an interesting dude. A very interesting guy. He had only thing he owned for clothes was Wrangler jeans, He had like 3 pairs of those in his closet. His closet, like the hangers didn't even touch. The clothes didn't even touch. He had a bunch of No Fear t-shirts and 1 pair of black Reebok shoes, the high tops. He wore those to the gym, to the club, to class. That was he had his set, no choices in wardrobe, just which of the No Fear shirts for that day. That was it. Interesting dude. I don't wish him any ill will. I hope he's fine. I hope he's doing great, but he could be a character in a movie. Remember No Fear? Yeah, he owned all the No Fear shirts. Like 5 different ones. Had a bomb hat. All right, we're at 6 minutes. We're doing the box game. Prizes, I'll show one more time. We may allow a little extended period on the clock since I got to telling stories. We have several prizes up for grabs. First is a Priscilla prize pack that features this limited edition San Diego Comic-Con exclusive wallet, enamel pen, Post-its that look like notebook paper and feature some of her characters, and a couple of Designer Con stickers, including a Sune and a Designer Con. I guess that's the venue on the front there. Yeah, it is. And that features all of our characters. That's one prize. Another prize, we got a Pokemon Prismatic Evolutions pack. We've got another prize, a Bitty Pop Spider-Man 4-pack chase. That I bought at Target myself. We've got a Star Wars Rivals 2-pack featuring 2 little booster packs and figures. And last but not least, we've got a Disney Princess Bitty Pop blind bag unopened. I have no idea what's inside of it. You'll have your choice if you're the winner. Tell me which of these 12 you think it is. We'll open it. And if you're right, you get all the prizes. If you're wrong, you still get this and the bragging rights that you got to play in the box game. We're at 7 minutes and 30 seconds. You've bought your tickets. I'm going to refresh this window and see how many tickets we're at. We're going to wrap this thing up in 20 seconds. 19 people, 1,649 tickets. So if you bought a max of 150, you're not too far under 10% of the tickets that have been purchased. That's a pretty good odds if you bought 150 tickets. All right, we're closing this out in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Bingo. And we're going to choose our winner now. Let's get a little drum roll in the chat. Picking our winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Our winner is Savage. 28 Savage days. Of course, I just sent a box tour today. Yeah, let's go Savage. I knew that would happen. I knew no matter who won, it would be somebody I just sent a box to. Look at all those drum rolls. This is how y'all do it. I like the energy this Friday. Good job, y'all. All right, Savage, you know the drill. Hopefully she's here. Good. Another prize and more stuff that she doesn't have room for. And a continuation of this lucky streak. We were just talking about this. Savage says, I'll pay for it. You don't have to do that. It'll be fine. You'll get this stuff in like Valentine's Day, but it's fine. It's fine. Which box number do you want? Which prize are you hoping to win, Savage? You know she's going to win it all. Just go ahead and call it now. Savage needs more things that she cannot fit in the house. Happy Valentine's Day, Karma. She's going with box 3. That's how you do it. And she's looking for the PPP. That's the Priscilla PP or Priscilla prize pack for those not in the know. Box 3 has the winning prize, but we don't just show it right away. We set that aside. No shenanigans. We put that over here so you know that I don't touch it. You can see that there the whole time. No sleight of hand. We're going to show you the prizes you did not win first. Let's start with the holiday box. Somehow it's heavier than the others. It's got a better spin to it. I only get to use this for like 1 month a year. The holiday box. Snowy Santa Sully. You did not win the Priscilla PP. Right off the bat, she's not getting what she wanted unless she wins the Bitty Pop Princess and can tell us which one it is. And I think that's how it's going to go for her anyway. So don't even bother with going straight to the prize you asked for. Unless... Let's go to box 1. Another prize she did not win. She did not win the Star Wars Rivals. She didn't want it anyway, so that works fine. That wasn't something on pretty much anybody's radar, to be honest with you. It's kind of the dud prize right now, but it was the thing I had. So there you go. Let's go to box 4. Another prize she did not win. So you had one job. Box 4, another prize you did not win is the Pokemon Prismatic Evolutions Pack. That leaves the Princess Bitty Pop and the Spidey Bitty Pop. It's a Bitty Pop showdown. Box 2, you didn't win. Box 3, you did win. No shenanigans. Let's see what your prize was on this 50-50 chance. Which Bitty Pop is it? Right, Boba James? It's gonna be the Disney Princess Bitty. Oh. I was not flipping you off. That was an accident. Oh, it's the Spidey Bitty Pop set. I was wrong. Holy moly. That's not the first or last time that's happening. And just to prove no shenanigans, let's look at box 2. That better say Disney Princess or we're redoing this whole thing. It does. Bitty Pop Princess. So, Spidey Bitty Pop set it is. For the woman who has everything, she's now got more. Just in time for Valentine's Day. So you have time to figure out where you're going to put this and to clear some space, maybe sell some things on eBay, whatever you got to do. You're all set now to have this just in time for Valentine's Day. Your time is up. My time is now. You can't see me. My time is now. Congrats. I hope you're feeling better, my friend. I hope you're feeling better, Zach Bonifer. I hope things are getting better. Thinking about you often, man. At least it's exactly. And that's not what she said. Thank you, Sully. Pushes stuff off the shelf to make room for the... I mean, you have a couple of minutes. Savage. I'm writing it in the same color marker. It just looks like it's part of the name of the prize. The Savage Spidey Bitty Pop set. I'd buy that. Savage Spidey. Okay, I will put that aside. I'd like to put it in a box. I have been going through, I keep boxes all year in anticipation of this time of year for all the prizes to be sent out. And hold on, let me close the giveaway. And they've been building up in the garage. And then Kelly came home yesterday and she's like, hey, you've been really going through those boxes. I'm like, told you, I had to have them because every prize really needs a box that's specific to that prize. So I have a hard time. I go out with my tape measure. I grab my tape measure and I measure the size of the prizes. Then I go out in the box and have in the garage and have a bunch of boxes and I measure them all. And I can usually get a box that's within like an inch on either side to perfectly encapsulate the prize. Is that a word that I need to use? Probably not. I hope the stitches can come out on Monday. Oh, nice for you, Boba James. Yes, exciting. It's been a minute since you had the surgeries or the procedure, so I'm glad that's coming out. My screen froze with Sully pulling the post-it, but it looks like giving the finger to... I know, I apologize too. If they can create a shrinking ray, I'm sure they can create a growing ray to get those Bitty Pops normal size. Is a shrinking ray a real thing? Got out today looking to getting back to... yeah, let's go, Zach Bonifer. I've sent out, I want to say probably at least 40 packages, 35 to 40 packages in the last few days. Absolutely. This table behind me is almost there. I have about 15 things to ship Monday, Tuesday. And, then I can get this table out of here. I can get some room back. It'll be nice. The AC's not in here anymore since it's not summer. So all that room back there, I'll be able to reorganize my shelving unit, get some stuff organized back there that desperately needed it. Yeah, I'm excited to have the room back. It's been good though. I think this has been one of the smoother years because we've done this so many times now. Like having the form really helped. We did have a few issues with the winter picking thing on Tuesday where names either got left off or inadvertently pushed around into the wrong spot or didn't get a couple of donations in there. But ultimately, I think it was like 4 or 5 people affected. And I feel bad. But like we got Chuck solved at the right time, so he got his prize. I think Darth Wacko was probably the biggest loser about it. He wasn't acting that way, but he ended up getting a lower tier instead of the higher tier. There's no guarantee he would have got a prize, but a higher tier prize. But he did get something. One of my piggies went to the market for a pack of smokes and never came back. Like Sean's dad on Smartless. I don't know if you ever listened to the Smartless podcast, but the ongoing joke is that Sean Hayes' dad left and never looked back, and they constantly make jokes about it. I hope he's okay with it, because it's harsh. It's really harsh. No, he literally lost a toe. Did you end up getting all the Sullys from the latest Priscilla drop or Pinnacle drop? I was gonna say Priscilla did Sullys. I got 2 of the 3. I got the lowest, easiest one to get, and I got the Sparkle, but I didn't get the black and white one that converts and shows the snowflakes. I'd really like to get it at some point. There is a market open this weekend. Matter of fact, let's take a look and see what that's going for. I don't have to jump out of here right now. Kelly was going to either end at like 6:30 or 8. Didn't really know because she had a client that every time she does her hair, it's kind of, she doesn't know if the lady's going to want to change everything or if she's going to keep it the same or like what's going to happen. Oh, I tried to log in and I got an error. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm in. Let's see. So I'm in the market. Oh, they're right there in the front. There was a Woody. There was a Wally. The Wally one looks... Oh, he's sitting on a box. That makes sense. The cars, Lightning McQueen. I've got this Sully and this Sully, but there's one I'm missing. And let's see if that... can I search? Pin names. Wait, what were these called? Just Sully. Yeah, there it is. $40 is the cheapest one. You can get the main one for $1. That's a good deal. $40. I'm not going to buy it now, but at some point I'd like to get it. It's the opening weekend. They're selling for $38, $42 on average. I did really like this set, and I assume there is a bonus if you complete them all. Some sort of bonus background or something, but don't have the funds to chase it, so. I'm sure Dr. Doofenshmirtz invented a shrinkinator. That's a tongue twister. Yeah, I do want that last Sully. That would be really cool to add to the collection, but not the time right now to chase that. Got to get through the... Oh, here. You can see the animation on it. It's really cool. It starts black and white. Then it has this snowflake effect, like a holographic, and switches to color. I really dig that. Well done on the art. And it just so turns out, I was on eBay the other day and I let myself look at some Sully stuff. I don't normally, but look at this. It has in recently viewed right up here. Has this. I found this enamel pin that is the artwork for that, like almost identical. And that's from, that's been out for a while. I need the actual, it's from Phineas and Ferb. What is? Oh, the quote. Gotcha. Thank you. So far, so good with healing recovery, says Boba James. And yeah, it's nothing big or little pinky toe kind of did help. And so, yeah, I think that's something you can recover from. If you're going to lose a part, I think your pinky toe is probably the one to lose. I wouldn't mind giving that up. If somebody was like, well, I'll give you a car if you'll let me cut off your pinky toe, I'd be like, let's get the knife. Let's go to town. Let's do it. I keep getting offers for the one Mickey Sorcerer pin I got. Keep having to decline trades because I only have the one. I mean, good problem to have for something well sought after. I wonder if anybody who won one of the days here recently and one of the boxes in Disney Pinnacle has sold their contents. There's some pretty fire stuff in there. Based on the Autumn Princess set, the price should drop. Results may vary, though. Where's Perry? Perry White? Boba says pinky toe you do need. It helps with balance, but not near as much as the big toe. I have a very small pinky toe. Now you're all going to want to know, if you're around me, you'll be like, is he wearing flip-flops this time? I have a very small pinky toe. I don't think it makes a big difference. But I had a buddy who lost his big toe in after high school. May have been in high school. Yeah, because I guess it was like his senior year. He was mowing the lawn without proper shoes on. He had on like flip-flops. Mower got hung up, foot went forward, big toe gone. And he said after he healed up and everything that he would forget. He'd go take a step and just face plant. Like he had to relearn how to walk because that carries so much of your balance in that big toe. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Like first of all, dumbass. Like, don't go mow the lawn in flip-flops. Any human being knows you don't do that. Perry the Platypus from Phineas and... Oh, that's the who quoted. Okay, gotcha. And now I'll be looking for your pinky toe next. I'm telling you, I don't really do flip-flops. Not because I'm embarrassed about my feet. My feet are okay. But yeah, just tiny pinky toes. I don't know. Wow, my body shivered when you said that. What happened to us? But right, so see you. I mean, comparatively, when we don't want it to happen to anybody, we don't want it to happen to you. But if it's gonna happen, well, losing a pinky toe is kind of not that bad. And yours was done properly, not like a Saw movie. Yeah, I don't know if I ever saw him. Because I made the Saw reference, that's why I enunciated. I don't know if I ever saw him after to see what it looked like, but I did for a hot second in college see a girl who was born without. I just remember this. She did not have the pinky toe on either side. It was very strange, and she wore flip flops openly. I'm like, you should really put those things away. I did not tell her that. I'm kidding. Very strange, right? Very strange. I mean, hopefully Boba James is going to be fine. Hopefully at no point they say, we got to even it out. Take the other one. That would suck. We don't need that in your life. All right, let's see. I don't think you guys have anything to do except for if you haven't paid for stickers yet, please pay for stickers. I will be breaking kneecaps and taking big toes if you don't pay up here soon. I have not followed up with anybody, but if you haven't paid, please do. The stickers and magnets will be in next week. I will combine as many of those as possible to save money. So if you completed a NFT rally set, make sure that you have already filled out that form for prizes, because I can just go ahead and ship I'm not going to reach out to you if you haven't filled out that form. If you read in the attributes of the NFT for the complete set, it says you must have filled out the form. So hopefully you read that, you've already filled out the form. If you're like, what form? Now's the time to ask me that. If you for real don't know, not just to ask a question for funsies. Boba James, kneecaps and toes are safe. I have not broken any kneecaps yet. You haven't, neither have I. I have not yet, not on purpose. But do that, and then I wanted to have it ready for today, but there was still too much shipping to do. Next Tuesday or Friday, maybe both, I'm going to pull together some of these extra prizes that we have. Got the Cone XP Air Mouse, got the V-Friends Jolly Jacko Gold, got the Freddy in the Christmas sweater. I've got some of the pins from Priscilla that she gave that are like the gold-plated proto and one of the solid color plated protos, and we're gonna do some other games to raise some money for the kids. So might do an envelope game. We might do a box game that you pay to get into. We might do something. So I'm thinking on that. So if you have a few extra bucks to toss aside, if you're making decisions, throw that aside and hold it for the kids. $2, $5 entry, that kind of thing. So like in the movie Boomerang, if you have hammer time going on with your feet, pay Sully. I don't remember the movie well enough. The soundtrack was great. I used to listen to that soundtrack all the time. Only thing I remember from Boomerang was the dad be like, gotta have the mushroom belt with the mushroom coat. Got to coordinate. That guy was hilarious. He played the dad on the Wayans Brothers show too. And he was in Fri-YAY. That guy was hilarious. All right, any other thoughts? Don't forget December 21st, which is in 9 days. The new blind box sitting Sune figures go up, and the contest on $7 a pop. So you might want to go ahead and make sure you're following $7 a pop if you're not already. Oh, and for those of you who get your prize packs in, your prizes or auction items or whatever it is from Extra Life this year, since it's top of mind, you'll be getting those boxes soon. When you get your prize, post a photo of you and your prize, and be sure to tag Extra Life and thank the company that gave you the prize. That gave the prize for us to give away. Oh, My Pops is live on Whatnot, so if you guys want to check them out, please go over on Whatnot and follow our friends. Do we know a price on the blind bags? Oh yeah, I didn't ask when she came in. I did ask about them being vinyl, but is that something that we're ready to share, Priscilla, or that you're ready to share, or is that something we'll find out on the 21st? I mean, there's always a real chance that they're still working on that, trying to figure it out. I'm going to look up My Pops on Whatnot and drop the link before we get out of here, and give everybody some more Sully bucks. Buried in email. Fair enough. I figure, wait, today's the 12th, right? I see that they have a show on the 19th. but I don't see that they're in a show live right now. Wouldn't it show me there? Let me try this. Yeah, today's 12. That's what I'm saying. They have a show coming up on the 19th, but today I don't see that there's a live one right now. Let me try here. No, that takes me back to their profile as well. Show. Weird. Let me just go to the Funko category. Are you sure they're live right now, Chuck? If you have the link to their live right now, can you drop it in the chat? Because I don't see that they're live right now. Or you want to verify that? So I thought if you went to somebody who was live, like if I go to Chalice Collectibles, I know they have a live going right now. And I go onto their tab.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it immediately goes right into their live. So I think they're done. I think they may be over. So no live for my pops right now. Sorry, I missed it. I'm going to add points to everybody, and we're going to figure out who to rate over to. There's 100 for everybody. And let's see who's live on Twitch that we can rate into. It'll be business as usual Tuesday, I assume. But it started 5 minutes ago. Oh, that seems weird. Maybe they had to stop for technical difficulties or something. Looking to see who's on. Whole bunch of people I don't recognize. Says I'm following them, though. Super Jen's playing Fortnite. How about Super Jen raid? She got the penguin, too. Thank you, Bubba James. I appreciate that. Finest Funko. What's up, brother? No, we're actually raiding out of here. I'm sorry, brother. Wife should be home shortly, so we're going to have dinner and hang. But if she ends up telling me she's going to be late, I may jump on and play off stream. Thank you again for the gifted subs, Finest. Sure appreciate you, brother. We're going to raid over to Super Jen, so maybe Finest will be playing with Super Jen. Looks like she's in there by herself right now getting ready to start a game, so you guys have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Thank you so much. Remember to wash your hands, check in on somebody you love, make sure they're doing okay, and above all else, most importantly, Nerds Unite. I will remember to end the stream. Let's hashtag Sully raid right over into Super Jen stream. Here we go.
Comes with this backpack, which